Alright, hello everybody. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It is me, your bestest bad boy, Dae Ursa, and not late today. I actually got sleep last night, and I didn't take a nap, so I was ready. Although I did get a little jump scare at 4:30 because, but I don't know what it was. You know how like time perception is just like gets so weird sometimes. Like sometimes it feels really fast, sometimes it's really slow. I don't know, today I just felt so slow after I got home from work and I was sitting here waiting and waiting. It's like, is it time to stream yet? No, not yet. Oh my gosh. You scratching my shoulder? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, and the chest scratch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's too many scratches at once. Oh my gosh, get me overwhelmed. My days feel nice. Thank you very much. One day I'll put in a little head pat on my head so y'all can like pat my bald head too. I know everybody would want to do that. But yeah, it was so weird because I was like sitting there for a while. You know, I was keeping myself busy, but also just kind of like every time I look at the clock, it wasn't time yet. I'm so used to time going so fast, not having actually time to like sit and be like, damn, now what? And then finally, it stuck up on me. I look at the clock, it's 4:30. It's like, ooh! So I hurry up and hit start. I had already started stream prep, so that was good. But oh my gosh, it was crazy. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Like I said, hope you're doing well. I've been having a pretty decent day today, and I am excited to get into this game. Dogs organized neatly. I need to change my chat color again for 1 second. But yeah, I mentioned it yesterday, but this game has been one that's been like appearing on the schedule. I am overheating. Hot and bothered. But this is a game that has been I put on the schedule and then taken out like so many times over the course of like a year, pretty much. So I was like, oh, I want to play one more like little game before we start the next Kingdom Hearts game. What should I do? And I was like, oh my god, there's literally dogs organized neatly, sitting there collecting dust. It's like I might as well do that one. I am hot and bothered. You can take that either way. Kira's probably roasted in a room though. Is it the temperature of the room or is it something else? I got hot tub. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting hot and bothered. But I'm not hot. Wait, just kidding. I am. Oh, I tried to wink. I can't wink my... Oh. There we go. Have to fix my face real quick here. But yeah, it is finally time. I'm finally going to sit here and I'm just going to yap and just organize some dogs. Potentially neatly. We'll see. I don't know. Sometimes I'm kind of cracked at puzzles, but other times I'm not. So we'll see how this goes. It is definitely the room for sure. It is for sure the room. I feel that though. I'm so glad that I have the house to myself so I can keep my door open. So I'm not gonna roast myself in here. Because like we have central air, which is really nice, but in some of the rooms it doesn't work. Which happens to be my bedroom and my office. So man, that's really good for me. But I've been told that potentially the swarm of boxes surrounding the vent in my office is probably why the air's not getting in here as good. And I'm like, maybe. One day I'll show you, buds, the box horror that's in the corner of my office. But not yet. I showed it to Jade one time though when we were in a Discord call, and they're just like, oh my. I need better storage. I have no room for my stuff. Well, I have room, but I don't organize it neatly, apparently. So we're going to see if I have better luck with dogs. And yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be a fun time. This game, though, I had such an issue trying to, like, get it to, like, get on my monitor and, like, fit in my screen and all that stuff. Like, there was at one point where I had it on, full screen. Pretty much, and then I, try to do, move it to the next monitor. It wasn't filling up the whole monitor. I also couldn't click on anything either, so, I switched it to windowed, but then it was too big, or, like, it wasn't centered in windowed mode when I put on back on my original monitor, so the bar was up at the top, and I couldn't drag it down to, like, close it, so I had to, like, close out of it, and I was like, let's just stick with windowed. Let's not try to fuck with full screen. We don't need that. It's okay. And I'll be alright. Also, I feel like the game might... I don't need the sound. I was about to say, is the game still sounds too loud for me? I'm still overwhelmed. It's like, I don't need to have my headset on. At least I don't think so. But yeah, I have never played this game before. I've seen people play Cats Organized Neatly. And I was like, oh, okay, that's a cute little game. Not really for me though. But then I saw the dog versions, like, I gotta. I have always been a dog person. I like cats. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a cat hater. I love cats, but I'm definitely a dog person. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel more. I don't know. They spark more joy for me, I guess you could say. So this was it. This piqued my interest. So I'm going to play. Chapter 1. Oh my gosh. I click it. Oh, doggy. Oh look, you found a new dog. It's Yaska. Yaska has a lot of outdoor experience as she frequently accompanies her owners on bushcraft adventures. Ooh, good for you. Oh my god, she fits so perfectly. Next. How do I flip her? Oh, like this. Oh, not like that. How do I flip her, though? She's just barking at me. Okay, well, I'm already stuck. Oh, it was right-click. Excuse me, I tried that. Okay. Oh, look, you found a new dog. It's Princess. Princess has the prettiest white fur from constant baths because her favorite hobby is digging. As I say, his pretty white fur. That dog get dirty. You know she do. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Get out of there. Put you up here, and then... Yaska. Yaska! Put it on here. There you go. Okay. Oh, look, you found a new dog. Oh my gosh. Vivi. So tiny. Vivi's best friend is a neighbor's cat. They often play together and look strangely similar to one another. How do we know that's not the cat here? Maybe this is the cat. You ever think about that? Okay, so... They lay next to each other. And right here, Vivi! Okay, yeah, pretty much straight to the point. I gotcha. Alright. Oops. Upside down. Rex. Rex works as a police doggo. He gets to smell lots of interesting smells coming from people's suitcases every day. Oh my gosh. You smell meth. Nah, I'm just kidding. He trying to find the drugs, perhaps? Layla likes to hide under sheets. She also often gets stuck hiding under sheets. I remember this one time, Sam had gotten stuck in, like, the curtain. Because, like, she chews holes in the curtains. Well, like, at least she used to. And, like I said, she was stuck in it. So I was trying to get her out of it, but she wouldn't let me free her, like, manually. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I was trying to get... It was, like, her foot that got stuck in it. So I was trying to, like, unwrap it from her foot, and she would not let me. So I had ended up having, like, cut the curtain to let her out. I was like, oh my gosh, girl, you're crazy. Yeah, but those curtains are still fucked up to this day. We did not replace them. It takes us, like, 20 years to replace anything in this house. Like, we recently... I think my parents, like, bought this house, like... I don't know, like... a couple decades ago, and then just recently, like, last year, or this year, actually, we replaced the carpet. The carpet was not up that apart beforehand. And, like, yeah, it costs money, but also sometimes... sometimes I just gotta go, you know? Find the cheapest option to move on. But it also helps that I was able to, like, pay for it pretty much, so... we got it all in, finally. We can finally lay on the floor. We also got new furniture, too, because our couch was also fucked as well. Man, our living room has really changed, like, throughout the years. It's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, look at you laying down there. Uh-oh. Wait. Let any dog bark 10 times in a row. I didn't realize that was an achievement. How many achievements are in this, actually? Ah. Yeah, I am just a reason right on through this. Garibaldi! Garibaldi is a star. He once sneezed so hard that it made him do his somersault. His acrobatic clip went viral on TikTok. Oh my gosh. We love you, Garibaldi. Does anybody have a favorite TikTok animal? Who's my favorite TikTok animal, actually? I've forgotten every animal I've ever seen on TikTok. I saw, actually, a couple of shorts of, this one cat named, I think Noodle. Which is, like, the most fluffiest cat with the big saucer eyes. He's so cute. Oh, Lulu. Oh my gosh! It looks like Sam. Oh my gosh. That's my baby. Sam, but not quite. Sam's muzzle is dark. But still, I want to pretend it's Sam. Lulu loves watching the snowfall, but really doesn't want to go on walks when it's snowing. Very complicated doggo. She's wow, oh my god, she's big for a corgi. She's so tall. Everybody better watch out. That's not right. Excuse me. Oh, it does work that way. Okay. For some reason, I thought I couldn't twist them away. The two fits that. All right. Can you just remember that it goes either way? Uh-oh. So then she has to go here. Oh, I know! Asuka could have gone there, huh? Hmm. Why should you make that face? You know, we're just gonna put you right here. And then... Ah. No, that doesn't work either. Alright. No. No. Ugh. She's too thick. How does she not fit? I don't understand. Okay, so she fits like that. Alright. So maybe like this. And Garibaldi can go like this. Just love his name. Garibaldi. A Garibaldi or something. Okay, I've actually found one that I'm a little stuck on now. The tutorial is over. Now it's time for the hard part. No. Huh. I didn't realize his face. He's like, oh my gosh, I've been chosen. How does he not fit? How does this not work? can't be stuck already. We literally just started. We literally just started. I'm just now here. Try to flip you. Okay, no, that doesn't work though, because if it goes here, then that space is up there, and then nobody can fit there. I'll just put them both in the corner. Okay, let's do that. No. Okay, none of them can fit there now. I'm going insane! How? How? How do you organize dogs neatly? No. No, you do fit. Don't start that now. You fit there. Oh my gosh, did I just crack the code? The dog code? Oh my gosh, I did it. Yippee! I drank my tea too fast. Oh, Duke is a refined doggo. Except when no one is looking, he makes a huge mess, chomping down his food as fast as possible. The dog is hungry. He needs to take a little snack, you know? Feed him, you monster. I was talking to my friend today, and I was showing. It was basically we were like waiting till like for something like to happen at work, and I was showing her pictures of Sam, and we were talking about like, oh yeah, I was showing her the picture I posted on Twitter. I was like, oh my gosh, why does she keep honking at me and stuff like that? And she's like, oh my gosh, she's hungry, and I was like, oh my gosh, you're right. She shouldn't be hungry though because she had food in her bowl because she's a grazer, and she was like, a what? I was like, you never heard of that? A dog grazing? She's like, no. It's like when the dog doesn't really eat it all at once, you know? Like basically what Sam does is she sorry. She they don't fit. Shit. She doesn't eat her food all at once. She just like takes a little bite of it and then like moves on. Sometimes she'll sit there and eat the whole thing, but most of the time she doesn't. Like I don't know what it really is or like what it means. She just doesn't want to eat at that point in time, you know? Oh. Oh. No. Well. Well. No. Like, I've never really understood it, but, like, as long as she does eat, which she does, that's all that really matters. Just, like, randomly, we'll just, like, be sitting there, and we'll all of a sudden hear, like, chomping in the next room over, and it's, like, it's her going... She's eating, she's hungry. What the fuck? Oh, it's my power strip. I'm so bad at, like, managing this power strip down here, I swear. At least we're past the days of me trying to plug shit in and, like, almost getting electrocuted. At least we're past that point now. Guys, remember that when I was trying to... I was trying to plug in my Android... I couldn't find my iPhone charger, so I was trying to plug in my Android charger to see if it would work. And technically it did, but as I was trying to plug it in, it sparked, and I was like, ooh! Everybody was just straight up like, Dae, you should not do this, Dae. It's like, but why? I needed to be charged, after all. Like, Dae, you're going to hurt either your phone or yourself. It's like, I don't know. I think I'll be okay. I mean, it was after I unplugged it. Okay, so how is this gonna go? So we need a big space for this guy to be in there. Hey, come back here. Let me put this here. No, that doesn't work. It leaves 2 spaces down there, and there's no dog that is 2 space sized. We'll do like this. No. Oh, wait. No. Wait? No, it still doesn't work. How do I click that one dog multiple times? Okay, there we go. Yeah, because if this goes here, yeah, this dog can't go nowhere. There's not enough of her. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. No, okay. Okay, so this guy cannot go anywhere down here because he's just gonna cause problems. I wish they had... Oh, my shit fell down. It's okay. I wish they had, the names written over the dog. I already don't remember what anybody's name is. This is Yaska. That's what I know. This is Princess. Yes, yes, I'm remembering now. Yes, I remember. The princess. Princess La. What if I put you here? To be a little silly. No. Here to be silly. And also here to be silly, and 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 here to be the silliest of all. Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. Rocco. I was choking on my own spit. Rocco is a simple dog. He likes to play with stuffed toys, which are 5 times larger than him. Oh my gosh. I remember one Christmas when I got Sam this giant ass stuffed candy cane that was also like 3 times her size, and she loved that thing so much. I was like purchasing it, and the person was like, "Oh, do you have a big dog?" I was like, "No." I don't actually. Purchased it and ran out. But she was in love with that thing. She loved tearing it up. She can't have stuffed toys. Or like purely stuffed toys, because she'll just tear it apart. Especially if there's a squeaker in it. She'll rip it open, she'll take out the squeaker and chew on it. I got her a durable, quote, durable toy that's advertised as being, you know, tough for dogs to get into and break. And honestly, I got it for her birthday. That was back in June. It's actually lasted a pretty long time. Like, we're in August now, and I think it was just recently that she's like 2 sections of it was like there's a squeaker in it, and she broke open into the one, but she can't get to the other one unless she breaks open that one too. And for as long as it is, listen, most of her toys don't last that long. She'll have it for like a week, and we're like, think, oh my gosh, she's doing so good. She's not tearing up her toys. And then the next day, it's gone. It is gone with the wind because it's pure dust now because she ripped it up so much. But it's lasted a good while. Another toy I got for her also has not been damaged at all, really, but I think that's just because you don't like it. I don't know why, though. It's a chicken. It makes a funny noise. Alright, Ellie. In Ellie's mind, she's a dangerous guard dog on an important mission. In reality, she doesn't know the chest she is guarding is empty. But she's still doing such a good job, okay? And that's all that matters. Don't be rude to her. You go, Ellie. We love you. This one, however. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. This one, though. Oh, look how big her eyes get. Ellie. Should I make this bigger? No, because the puzzle will get bigger over time, won't it? Yeah, never mind. I was about to resize it. so that we could see more of it. But what's going to happen is when we get to the next phase, it's going to be like, oh, would you look at this? You failed. You know, this is a new predicament. It fit almost all the dogs pretty good, but then I have Yaska left. Let's put in Yaska first. I forget I can rotate the other dogs. Hmm. Oh, I cracked it. I'm so cracked at this. I'm so good. There we go. Next. Wait, can I just, like, skip on through this till the end? I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to win. Because I'm a winner. I'm a winner. True number one winner. Uh-oh. Don't believe me? That's fair. Oh, I got this one real quick. Nice. Cora! I'm like, oh my gosh, she's a big doggy. Of course, what we call a water doggo. If there's a puddle or body of water nearby, chances are she's already in it. Love that. Love that for her. Oh my gosh, before I had Sam, I was really convinced. I'm so convinced that I want a big-ass dog. I either want like a Great Pyrenees or a Burmese Mountain Dog. The issue is, don't got a lot of room. So that's the issue. I feel like if I were to get a dog like that, I have to move somewhere. Just so they can get the proper exercise they need in, like, the space. Because there's not a lot of space for a big doggy like that to run around, you know? Run around, just be a doggy. And I want to make a good environment for them to live in. We have a piece here. Oh my gosh. I'm so fast. This is too easy now. Excuse me. Sir Alfie? No one really knows Sir Alfie. Oh, okay. So Alfie's true age, but he has been around forever. Vigilantly watching for danger. Oh my gosh. Such a good boy. There are some pets that are like that, where they're just like, live forever. And we love that for them. Okay, so you either have to go on, like, you have to go on the end, pretty much. Who can fit here? You can. But should you? No, your tail is in the way. Wait, never mind. It's not. I was in the way. It's me. I'm the problem. Oh my gosh. I solved chapter 2 already, apparently. Oh, okay, I see. So there's like... If there's 10 chapters, then that means there's gonna be like 100 levels. So that makes sense. Alright. Well, y'all about to watch me beat every single one of them today. Do not cut the camera... Cut till... an hour later, and I'm still stuck on a level. I'm stuck on, like, the end of chapter 2. Oh my gosh, such a long doggy! Miko is a musician with a fantastic rhythm. He often helps his owner create music by providing well-timed barks and house perfect pitch. What a little musical genius! Oh my goodness! We love that for him. I encounter like so many dogs every day, and I always wish that I could be brave enough to ask people if I could pet their dog, but I am not brave enough to do that. Sometimes it'd be like this at the store, and don't take your dog to the store, y'all, unless they're very well trained. But I'll see a dog at the store, and I'll be shopping, and I'll be like shopping near the dog and their owner, and I'm like, oh my gosh, do you think if I get close enough, the dog will choose me to be its friend and let me pet it? The answer is usually not likely. Some dogs are kind of not there because they want to be there, so they're just kind of there like... So it's not really feasible, but sometimes it works. I still remember that one time I was at the store and there was like this big fat old chocolate lab, and I was trying to pick up some cream cheese and the dog was like standing next to it, and I was like, oh, I need to get next to this dog, but I'm gonna try to still keep my distance because, you know, I don't want to overwhelm the dog. Then I went to go grab the cream cheese, and the dog thought I was reaching to pet him, and he just put his head under my paw, and I was like, oh my gosh, what a little gentleman. Such a lovely boy. And I pet him. He was wagging his tail so fast. His owner, who was an old man, did not notice at all. I still see him sometimes, and I still get tempted to pet him again, but I was like, no, I'm too scared. Never be scared to ask, alright? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I pet every single one of these dogs in here, though. Oh, look, you found it. It's Mucky. Mucky's really adorable and cute, but extremely jealous, so maybe don't date his owner. Mucky said, you better watch out. I'm the top dog here. Are y'all gonna tell Mucky no? Why are we sending these dogs into this cactus? It's dangerous. It's probably fake. Zoe, what is happening to her? She tilts her head. She's like, what? What did you say? Did you say tree? Walkies? Zoe's a little hyperactive, always lurking around the corner to see if you're making food for her. Always make food. For the baby. She's so happy. She's so proud of herself. She should be. It's really this. She do be a little bit of a silly shape. Oh. How are you gonna get in there now? Hold on. Okay, so it has to be like this, right? So you can go where? Like this? Yes! Sit upright. Nice. Also, I didn't really expect it to be like about 100 levels to this, but honestly, you know what? Good for them. They're like, you may love dogs, but you love dogs enough to beat the game. And it's like, yes, I want to beat the game. I love dogs that much. But I talked about a couple times how absolutely obsessed I was with dogs when I was a wee cub. I loved dogs so much I would beg my parents for a dog at any point in time. They would not give me a dog. They waited till my mom waited until I was almost finished high school, and I'd already given up and thinking I was ever going to get a dog to finally get me one. So I remember I told her basically, I was like, oh, I was almost, you know, I gave up on that. She was like, oh, you mean I didn't have to get you this dog? It's like, yeah. Oh well, it's too late now. And she's here with us forever. Oakley, oh, staying on his tippy toes. Oakley used to be an agility contest winner. Nowadays, he uses his jumping skills to hop over the garden fence to visit the neighbors. Ah, good for him. Such a neighborly boy. What? Oh, that's so odd. Okay, well, I feel like it has to be like this. No. Oh. Huh? Huh? else can he go? Because he can't. He said like that, maybe. No, that doesn't work because we don't have. We don't have Yaska. Okay. Wait. Okay, maybe I found it. Immediate confusion. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Alright, 27. I just want to got that in like one go. I was like, yeah, so it is this and this and that and that. For sure, one of these I'm gonna be cracked, and I'm just gonna like finish it in one fell swoop. Okay, I don't think you go here because nobody else can go there. Oh, this is so. You're such a funny shape, Oakley. Maybe like this then, and then do this, and this, and... No. 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 I feel I've almost cracked it. So close. Hmm. Doing that helps my concentration. Nope. Nope. No more. Don't get up there. Silly. And then what if I do this? Ooh. No. Okay. What if I don't do that instead? You know, maybe you're messing me up here, girly. Okay. So you most definitely cannot go there. But what if you go here? Wait. There ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm getting this route from this. Okay. I'm focused right now. Start over. I'm so focused. Start over. Cut the cameras. I think I'm about to cheat. No, I'm not gonna cheat. I don't need to. Maybe. Y'all may think I'm bullshitting a little bit. And you'd be right. Again, I'm close. But not quite. I don't even see that spot over there. Oopsies. Oh, whatever. Okay, anyway. But he don't fit like that. He don't fit like that. Why don't he fit? Excuse me. I was supposed to say, you should fit there. Hello? Damn it. Where do you belong? Who the hell's revving up outside? This is no time to be starting a drag race down here. It's been far too long now. Where did you put Tabby and BB? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? What's the matter? You getting a little nervous, getting a little frightened without them here? You thinking that with them here you're safe from me? You think with them here they're holding me back from what I'm gonna do if y'all don't stay in line? Think again. Just kidding. They're here. I don't know why I put my jacket on. They're right here. Just kidding. See, it's everybody's favorite bears, Tabby and BB. They burn with me. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Well, I was about to say that since it has been hot lately, they've been taking a little bit of a backseat from, because, you know, with all of us, like, bundled up together here, it gets a little sweaty. I won't say who's sweat, but somebody's a little sweaty. So, sometimes a break is kind of needed from, like, being up against each other. So, Tabby and BB have been just taking a little break from being in the spotlight of stream. But here they are. They've been here. Every bear musk. Yes, their musk is definitely what you mean. That's right. Because I have no musk. I smell great. It's just a little hot. But they're always here. They're always watching. I mean, if BB usually speaks from time to time. Don't try that yet. Hold on. Me. Wait, don't try it yet. Wait, shit, where is it? Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's a couple times that BB's, like, you know, mentioned something. He's always in the room. Hanging out. Ready for himself to take the spotlight whenever need be. Because he's a spoiled little brat. And I'm going crazy. I've been on this puzzle for too long. And by too long, I mean probably not actually that long, but still. No, that doesn't work. You fit in! Just squeeze him in. But yeah, it has been getting a lot cooler around here lately, which is so needed. Like, oh my gosh. The bear can't handle heat too well. So I'm glad it's starting to get, like, cool enough where I can wear my little jacket outside sometimes. Although I'm not looking forward to when it gets so cold that I have to, what do you call it? I have to scrape the ice off of my windows of my car every morning before work, because that's gonna get really annoying really fast. I hate that so very much. Oh, wait. I'm thinking. No, why doesn't your tail go the other way? Maybe Maybe if I go backwards. No, it doesn't work the same. No, I was so close. For some reason, these dogs can't move their damn tail. Please, please, please. Let me right. Please, please, please. Baby, no, that doesn't work. My brain is working. My ego is another. Ah! Okay. My brain. Okay, I was about to say well, I was about to say my brain is thinking, but apparently not good enough. It was thinking, but I'm thinking it wasn't enough. Does anybody have any goddamn idea on how I need to do this? Because I am running out of thoughts here. No, I won't look up a guide. I'm just gonna... I can do this. I can feel it. The dogs are speaking to me. They're telling them it's telling me I'm too silly to be trying to figure out this damn puzzle. So fucking close. At least I wish I was. Oh my gosh. I don't want to grab you. Get back. No, it leaves... I can't have more than 3 squares because none of the dogs fit that. Wait, maybe... No, that doesn't work either. I mean, if I move you down, but then who's gonna put... Ugh. Every time I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks so good. I'm so close. It's... not quite. Ah! This is me right now. I got a total of 1,000 dogs. Oh my gosh, I did it. I got the achievement. Hey, doggone, I got that achievement. Spin. Spin, my little angel, spin. Bam bam, 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 Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Oh my gosh. See what happens when you stop using your brain cells? Sometimes the answer just manifests itself right there. A lesson be learned. Don't spend too much time thinking. Don't think at all if you can. Okay, so you have to go on this side. Most definitely. Maybe you go up here and then I cry a little bit. Okay, and then no, none of them are long enough for that. What the hell? Okay, well you can go in here actually. Okay, you know, I just gotta pretend I don't care. I gotta pretend I don't care. So let me talk about something else. Oh, so silly little me. I heard that there was like a new Cult of the Lamb update coming out, but I didn't realize like what it actually was. So my my bud Cackner told me, asked me before streams like, "Oh, have you seen the new Cult of the Lamb update?" And I was like, "Oh no, I haven't seen that. Is it no like I don't know, it's new side quest or something?" He's like, "There's a co-op." I was like, "Oh, a co-op." You know, that makes a lot of sense because I feel so silly because a couple days back, I think it was, Shia said he was going to be playing uh Cult of the Lamb with Buff Pup, and basically he said, "Oh my gosh, we're starting a cult together," and I was like, "Oh, I guess you know." Buff is maybe in call with Shia while they're like kind of like guiding them along on building a call. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. It just did not register in my mind at all. I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense now. I didn't watch the stream, but I saw the tweet at least. It's always so rare for me to catch their streams, honestly. Because I don't know what it is. I gotta be in the mood to really watch streams these days, you know, unless they're my buds. We talked about it before. I don't know, just watching like bud streams just are different than watching like a streamer, a different streamer stream, which I guess makes a sense because you know one of them you're watching your friend, pretty much technically hanging out with your friend, than you are with like you know a streamer who does not know of your existence. But I don't know what it is. There's also one to like show support to your buds as well. Not that you don't want to show support to the other streamers as well, but I don't know what it is. Also, Buffpuck tends to stream like early in the day, and I never really catch it. And she's a morning dog. Alright, Belle. Belle's a simple dog. She likes getting belly scratches and laying on the couch. Oh my gosh. So does my dog. She's really good at getting them belly scratches. Oh, is she a weird shape? Huh? Oh, okay, I see. I saw a tweet. Alright, it's couch co-op technically. Internet multiplayer needs to use like Steam Remote Play. The software itself doesn't support it yet. Oh, okay, so that's weird though. So wait, how does one play co-op then if you how does remote play even work? I don't think I've ever even like really like paid too much attention to remote play, to be honest with you. So do we have to be like in the same place to play it then? I mean, it would make sense for Shia and Buff because they live together, but Kaknu and I don't live together. I cry. No, I'm just kidding. I've never even really been to his house. I have an idea where he lives. I just dox right here. No, I'm not gonna dox. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, if we can't play together, then that's sad. I mean, we said we were gonna check it out, whichever day I'm not streaming on, so I guess we could like test it out then, but damn. I need so many notifications on my phone. What y'all want? What y'all want? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Man, I need to start. You know what? I'm gonna pop the chat out from OBS so I can like actually read the damn chat. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put it right here. I don't like it when like the ad break like puts up that notification. Okay, so I'm in Stream Manager, yet it feels like it needs to take over the entire chat to let me know that an ad break is in progress. It's like, I see that, but I'm trying to read what my buds are telling me. We'll play tricks games into thinking there's a second player at the computers, basically. I haven't used it myself either, but I think I understand the concept. Also, agile. Okay, well then, I'll wait till ads are over to continue that conversation. But I see what you mean, though. So basically, yes. That was so good, wasn't it? I'll play around with this a little bit longer before I start pretending I know what I'm talking about. I love it when I do that, right? Bum, bum. Okay, so yeah, so basically what I need to do is I need to figure out if we can trick remote play into working. Honestly, I feel like that's something Cacnu would probably already know how to do, in a way. Because Cacnu plays a lot of games with his other friends and such, so I feel like there would come a point in time where the topic would come up, or like the situation would come out. So we can see about. Watch, I'm gonna. we're gonna finally get to him. Like, oh, do you know how to do remote play? And he's gonna go, what? But we'll see. He's the brains of the bunch after all. It works by plugging in a virtual controller into the PC that's being connected to, which is being controlled by the person who's connecting. Oh, that's so funky and weird, huh? I don't know. Yeah, like I said, we'll have to potentially figure it out. There's It sounds like really funky. But hopefully we can, because I want to play it with the bud. I need to make more opportunities to play with my bud, you know? We just get so busy with our life stuff, so that every time like an opportunity comes up, it's like, oh, do you want to play this? It's like, yes! I'll make time for you! We'll figure it out. I mean, honestly, if we can't get that working, we probably always just play a different game. I'll make him play a different game with me. No, we are going to play Baldur's Gate. I'll have to reinstall it. Never mind. What could I say? Actually, I think I have enough space. I could potentially reinstall Baldur's Gate. Let me see. Oh yeah, I feel like I could. Although, I don't know, let me see. I could probably reinstall it, but I also would not have any space for any other game. How much is it? Oh yeah, I won't. I'll have 20 gigabytes free after I do that. It's a big game. Goodness me. Is it time for me to scream and shout and let all out yet? Oh, we yo. But yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I've already figured out melon mix a little bit. I feel like I'm a pro at figuring out tech stuff now. So y'all better watch out. The bear is gaining knowledge. The bear is slightly figuring out what they need to do. Which honestly, I'm very excited for Kingdom Hearts Days. I can't wait to get into the game, and there's be issues, so... So Pepsi, you know Melon Mix, right? You're gonna be there, right? Nah, just kidding. So I am very excited. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life I've been waiting to replay it. I'll be there. Yay! I know I'll be late for you though, so don't feel pressured too. I'm playing around, of course. Take care of yourself. But Joe, if you're there, I need you to help. But yeah, it was really interesting to like learn how to figure it out. Honestly, I don't know. Should I save my like yapping about it for like potentially tomorrow or Wednesday, or should I talk about it today? My experience with it. Should I say my story? Oh my gosh, I can't yap about it already when I haven't even got in it yet. Honestly, let's just say it was very confusing, and there was a certain part of it that I could not figure out how to do, and I was not really getting any clear answers or anything. Basically, the answer they were trying to give me is, just do it. It's like, do what? How do I do it? Solution was right there. I mean... maybe. Well, not really. Yeah, it was just like one of those sorts of things where it's like they weren't explaining how to do this one part of it, and it was just a vague, oh, now you do this step, but wait, how do I get to, basically it was telling me step 1 and then step 2, but there needed to be a step in between that. You know what I mean? Because there was a detail in step 2 that I did not know how to do. I was like, okay, I would like to do this. How do I do that? Crickets. Absolutely. Nobody had any input on how to do it whatsoever. Oh, good. I figured it out. See, I just gotta yap and then not think about the game, and then I'll figure it out. But yeah, it was very frustrating. I even was watching one tutorial and the guy said, I'm not gonna tell you how to do this stuff because XYZ reason, but I did it this way. It's like, well, how do I do it that way? And again, did not explain at all. I was talking about the dogs. Oh, but you're right at the Melon Mix tutorials assume a lot from the one watching. Okay. I mean, still valid. Still valid in me saying maybe. Because you're right, it was. Potentially. If only I could see what you see, Pepsi. But yeah, I guess it's just like a... how do you really describe it? Like, assuming that the person doing it already knew a lot about, like, games and, like, transferring stuff and all that stuff, like, right off the bat, so not really, like, putting in the whole description of it, which, you know, is fine. I mean, I've complained about tutorials, like, babying people before. So, I mean, I can get, you know, that I'm trying to, you know, not baby everybody. But listen, at the same time, this was a little much, in my opinion. Because there'll be, like, tutorials out there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example that, like, pissed me off at one point in time. That I was really irritated about. I can't remember, like, what exactly the issue was, but it had to deal with Steam. Pretty much. And I hate tutorials that start off with explaining to you how to install the program. So, for example, this one being Steam. Like, oh, I have this issue with Steam. How do I do this? And it's like, step 1, go here and install Steam. It's like, I've already installed Steam! I wouldn't have this problem if it wasn't installed! That's not helping me! I can grind my gears. Just a little bit, of course. Just a little bit. Oh, I did it. Chapter 3, done. So yeah, I can get them, like, thinking, like, oh, you know, let's not do that. Let's, you know, just assume, you know, they know, like, the bulk of it, really. You know, enough that we think that they'll be able to, like, go from here. I was not able to go from there. That was so fast. Polka! Oh my gosh, so fluffy. Polka has mastered the art of separating 100 different package opening sounds and can distinguish what is for her and what is for humans. Oh, smart doggy. But yeah, like I said, I tested it out. It, functions. The game is there. I can see it. I can hear it. It shows up for me on OBS. That was one of the things I was a little bit worried about because, I don't know, you know, it's just like a different way of, like, streaming the game. I don't know why I didn't think it would, but it was just kind of like one of those, like, slight worries. Like, oh, what if it doesn't show up and I have to figure out how to get that going? Those instructions need to be there. You wouldn't believe the number of people that call textbook complain about things that aren't working when the solution is literally plug the thing in and turn it on. I mean, that is fair, but also, I feel like if the issue requires me to already have Steam installed, I feel like they should kind of assume I have it installed, but that's a fair point. People are a little stupid like that. Honestly, I might be a little bit like that sometimes, but still. I remember once where my dad was trying to figure out how to eject the SIM card tray from his new phone, and the only video guide he could find that showed how to do it skipped over the part where they removed the SIM card tray. Oh my gosh, that would make me so mad. Straight up comment on the video. This is not, this tutorial is falsely advertised. Cause like, yes, dumb down the tutorial, but not like too much. Like, I don't know. I guess it's probably hard to like find the best. I've never done a tutorial, so mayhaps this is just, you know, a lack of experience talking. So maybe there is a lot more to like trying to figure out what to put in a tutorial and what not to put in a tutorial. I'm gonna complain anyway. I'll still complain though. Like, I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of like, yeah, a whole like process that goes into. So I remember sometimes I would like be doing art and like somebody would ask me like a simple question on how I do this thing and I'm like, huh? I don't even know how I do it. It's just second nature. What do you mean? So maybe I just come from a place of being a little ignorant. Eh. There's no way you're gonna fit in there. Eh. Yeah, I really wish I knew what it was that we were trying to figure out with Steam. It was probably... Cacnu was probably there. We were probably trying to figure out, like... I don't know, probably a game wasn't working. We were trying to figure out what was wrong or something. I don't know. Maybe I was trying to find, like, I don't think it really matters if this guy spit or not. I think maybe I was trying to figure out... Gosh, it was such a long time ago because I've stopped asking questions, which is probably a bad thing. I don't look at tutorials anymore. I don't look up information. I just make Cacnu do it. You figure it out. I'll be here. Saving my brain cells. I really can't even figure it out. Well, like, what were we trying to do that had to do with Steam? Because I remember, like, that being such, like, a tangent at the time. For me, because I know I was yelling at him about it. Man, let's go bug me now. Oh well. Is the solution right here, Pepsi? Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, another thing. Today. since we were like reminiscing and stuff, I was trying to figure out. So I look at the daily deals every day on Steam. Well, not every day, but like most days, because I'm, you know, the bear likes those deals. But I was trying to. I saw Code Vein was on sale, and I looked at it, and I saw the original price was $60, and I remember Cacnu and I playing that game, and we played it like twice, and so I straight up messaged him like, please tell me we did not spend $60 on this game that we did not touch. And he said, no, I think it was on sale, and it was like, okay. It was like today it was on sale for like $9, and I was so bothered by it though, because I was like, but I thought, because in my head I remembered like Code Vein recently too, that it was a thing. And I was like, I thought it was a free to play game, to be honest. So I looked it up, and apparently I spent like $21 on it. I was like, man, I'm still kind of sad though. But I guess that happens though. Like, you buy a game, you think it's gonna be good, your newest obsession, and then you play it for a little bit, and then you're like, nah. Nah, not for me. I mean, I guess at least it was on sale, though. I mean, I think what I from remember of it, it was an okay game. I think the biggest issue I had with it, though, was, I think we played it, like, 2 or 3 times. And I think what happened was I opened it the second time, and my progress was gone. Like, some of it was gone. And it wasn't, like, the whole thing, but it was, like, enough that I was kind of like, ugh. Having to spend like most of our session like catching up again, and I don't know if it happened again a third time or not, but I was just kind of like, I ain't doing this. I ain't doing it. Also, regarding Call, there's both a free update and a paid DLC. The DLC is an interactive choose your own adventure comic through which players get new cosmetics. Oh, the co-op bit is in the free update. Just for clarification, I've seen a few people get confused regarding what's available. Oh, okay. I like the choose your own adventures. I want to see how much is it. I still got a little bit of birthday money left over that I might be able to buy it. I'll think about it. I should probably also clarify that when I play the co-op with Cacnu, I will not be streaming that. Cacnu's a private guy, so we just be playing it together. And it is good to play games for yourself once in a while when you become a streamer. I think when you become a streamer, you kind of like think, oh, I need to play this game on stream, I need to play this game for stream, and then you kind of forget. But just, you know, sometimes it's good to just play it, you know, by yourself. Oh, with a friend by yourself, you know? But anyway, Buds, though, that stream, wanted to play co-op, though, on stream. I'd be down for that. I could have multiple cults. Alright, what's the thing called? The choose your own adventure. What is that? You're welcome to play with me if you want to stream, yeah. Ooh, okay. I'll have to figure out a day to do that. I got this week scheduled out, but maybe next week at the beginning of the week if you want to try. It's not the Pilgrim Pack, is it? An interactive digital comic! Ah, I found it! Oh, it's only $7 too? Okay. I think you meant. No, I love comics. Where we can have our own little cult together. Which will turn into a bigger cult. Man, I love comics. I love comics in the sense I want to do a comic, but I'm also bad with commitment, so at least in that regard, like, I'll come up with like all these concepts for like stories and such, but I'll never, like, I'll get to like a point where I'm like so close to like starting it, and then I just won't. I was like, I don't know what it is, but like, be like, yes, I have this ready and this ready. I probably have enough information that I can just start it. Let's do it. And then I'm like, never mind. Tee-hee. It's like, not tee-hee. Although the other day I've been messing around with like drawing like original characters again, which I haven't done that in a while. But I decided to like finally like draw out some like characters I've had in my little bear brain for like a hot minute. And I was like, you know, this could be a short story. I could potentially start a comic about it, and it won't be too long. So I don't feel that pressured. It's like, no, let's slow down there. Slow your horses, dude. It's like, oh, bud. I could, potentially. It would involve a bear. Not this bear, though. But a bear, nonetheless. Well, I'll have to play around with it a little bit more. I'm still in, like, the character designing phase and not really, like, the story phase, which maybe I should have done the story first if I'm really, like, seriously trying to think about it. But then again, I don't know. Sometimes I think people start out with the characters, but other people start out with, like, the story instead, which, honestly, that doesn't really make so much sense to me. Because I heard, like, when I was, like, big into, American Horror Story, excuse me, one of the fun facts about it was, that the story came before the characters. I'm like, but how do you have a story without the characters? What do you mean by that, you know? I think it sort of makes sense to me now, but it just didn't click in my head for me at the time. I think it's just, like, a thing where it's like, oh, I just think with characters first than I do with, like, the story, you know? In a sense, but maybe I'm not, like, understanding it at the same time. Yeah, potentially I could have done the story first. Or, I mean, technically the story is there. It's just, I don't know, I like having, like, all the details ready before I really, like, get into it, you know? Because, like, I guess, like, one of my fears is, like, I want to, like, make this commitment to, like, this comic. And then I'll get, like, so far into it that I'll get to a point where I won't know how to proceed. And then it's just, oh, well, guess we're going on a hiatus, you know? Which, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it's like, I don't know, it's something I'd like to avoid if possible. It just all comes down to skill issue, that's what it is. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. Bitch. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I always mention it, but one of these days, when I'm done with some of the behind-the-scenes projects that I got going on right now, we're gonna be doing some OC designing streams because I love doing that. I love drawing characters so much. That used to be all I would do. That would be my progress for my little comics, is just drawing the characters over and over again. It's like, okay, Dae, you have the design. Now are you gonna start the... No. Wait, you're not gonna... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna start the actual comic. I'm gonna move on to something else. I used to have, like, a whole document. I think I still have the document, actually, where it has, like, all of my story concepts in it. I don't know. I think I had, like, 50 at some point. It's like, there ain't no way that I'm gonna make it to... make that many in my lifetime. Probably. Like, that shit takes a lot of work. I watched a video a long time ago of a guy that made, a comic, pretty much, and I think his comic is 3 books, but he said it took him, like, a decade, pretty much, to finish them, and he was like, here's what not to do for that, and it was a very, like, insightful video, which, like, helped me a lot. It's basically just pretty much, like, cut corners. It doesn't need to be that deep. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Just do... not the bare minimum, but pretty much stuff like that. Just, like, trying to, like, ground people in, like, reality when, like, making a comic and stuff like that. And I thought it was pretty good. I don't remember what his name is, though. Because it was such a long time ago that I watched it. It was, like, probably, like, when I was, in school. So I had, like, a lot of videos up of, like, stuff like that, basically. Because again, I like to bring up the same fun fact over and over. I studied animation, and I didn't like animation, so I don't animate, but... I still know a little bit about it. Animation is hard. Where do you go? It's you that's causing me problems. Muskie. I think that's what his name was, right? Muskie. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I read a lot of good comics during my college days. And then I got burnt out, which I think that's like just the college experience pretty much. I feel like it's just like the experience, period. I enjoyed this, and then I got burnt out. Oh no. I'm curious now. I'm gonna look them up. That was a really interesting video. I mean, it's a pretty good tagline. It took me 10 years to finish this comic. Nope. But why is there a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog comic dubs on here? I type in, it took me 10 years to finish this comic, and it's all Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, there's a My Little Pony with them making out. That's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, it's not here. I mean, it has been a hot minute, so it's probably lost in the YouTube space. I go back through my history to find that one specific video, years and years of it. I mean, well, not years and years, but I've, like, gone into my YouTube history before to look for a video that's, like, super far down the line, you know what I mean? I don't think I found it. I think I gave up. But I thought it was, like, days, though, not years. You know, just kiss each other. Oh, he is. He just goes, mwah. Don't tell. That doggy. Oh, wait a minute. What about this one? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. I like to imagine that some of you at home are watching, going, Dae does know that if they just do this and this, they'll have it, right? Why aren't they doing that? And like, about to rip your hair out. I hope that's happening. Just some mild suffering. I mean, isn't that why people watch streamers? To watch them suffer. Probably why y'all watch me at the very least. I'm always suffering. I have a little headache, but it's okay. Okay, I'm really glad that I did put. I did it. Leave the stream out of OBS so I can watch the chat a bit better. Like, even if nobody's talking, like, I don't want to miss it, you know? Part of the fun of this is watching other people trying to logic it out. You can get some insight about how these brains work. Ah, okay. Oh god, what's that say about me? But no, I see what you mean, though. Yeah, yeah. Just watching them, like, really go through it. Get the little satisfaction of them figuring it out. You're in my way. Your butt is in my way. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. I almost skipped that. I'm not trying to skip. I'm trying to do this. I know I can do it. What the fuck? No. No, I want to leave you here for some reason. Oh, my goodness. I almost threw this dog off the screen. I wouldn't have been able to grab him back. That was kind of crazy. Imagine I get so close to, like, finishing up this level, and then I'm like, wait, where's the one dog gone? The dog's gone! You threw him off the screen, Dae. They're gone forever. Been to the void, right where BB and Tabby were hanging out. You are the bane of my existence. Okay, let me... Maybe I just need to put you somewhere where I don't think you would go. And just go from there, you know? Dun 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 dun. You would have to go there if you were supposed to be there. Alright, buds, what do we want to yap about now? So I can potentially beat this level. What are we yapping about now? I'm still in my the Outsiders hyperfixation. I still have not rewatched the movie yet. Thank you for the sippy Pepsi. Any more sippy? Ew! I got a piece of the fucking tea bag in my mouth, or whatever you want to call it. The tea dusting. Gross. But I still haven't seen it yet. No joke, it was on the TV one day, but it was already over. And I was so sad that I missed out on it. I was so upset. I was like, no, The Outsiders is on. I was like, my mom was like, quick, change the channel. I was like, no, it's too late. They're already gone. Stay gold, pony boy, stay gold. It was such the biggest tragedy of my week. I don't know why I suddenly, like, just got that, like, hyperfixation for it. I guess that's how it should be what it be. It's like, I'll be sitting there, and it's like, I remember that story that I read all those years ago and watched the movie. I'm gonna think about it for the next couple months now. Until I eventually forget about it. And that's pretty much what happened. Haven't forgotten yet. I feel like I was so close at one point, but now I'm not. Excuse me. What if I do it like this? What if I do it a little like this? No. 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 So close. These dogs are so innocent. Their eyes shining so brightly when I pick them up. and then I put them down, and then I pick them up, and then I put them down again. Like, when will we get to be as we are, as we may be? Never. Y'all don't fucking fit! There's something else we're gonna talk about today that I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. I don't know why I said I remember when I was talking about the Outsiders, but I had a dream last night that somebody came into the chat. It was like a streaming dream. Somebody random came to the chat, and somehow I had access to, like, my burp commands, all my burp commands, even the ones that I don't, that are, like, for mods only, and they messed up the burp count somehow. I don't know. Like, I think they somehow changed it to, like, in, like, the double digits or something, and they weren't in the triple digits anymore. And everybody was like, what? How did they do that? I'm just there like, no! The burp count! Not the burp count, I know. My brain's so worried about the burp count somehow leaving. But of course, in my, awake logic, if something did happen to the burp count, I can just, you know, look back, and for some reason, I didn't remember the, what do you call it? What number it was at? I can just look at the VODs and see what it was at, pretty much. But no, am I half sleeping, wake, whatever brain? I was like, oh no, the burp count is gone forever. All my hard work just disappeared just like that. That would be, honestly, so sad. Only had 2 little bitty babies. Speaking of, honestly, we getting close to 1,000 though. Pepsi, you remember what your what your guess was? Okay, so this already doesn't work because he cannot fit in here in any. Whoa! Okay, you can fit there. But it's in the chat log somewhere. I have it saved. I just wanted to know if you remembered what it was. I was seeing if you remembered. The answer is no. Peppy don't remember. October 16th, I think. I thought it was the 14th, actually. Hold on. Let me pick it up. Let me look for it. I use a Google Doc. I threw it in somewhere. Is it here? No, that is not where it's at. I'm very bad at, like, making a new doc, and I just, like, put... What is this? Oh, never mind. I'm very bad at, like, making a new document to put new information in. Instead, I just throw it in whenever I can. Where is it? Did I put it in here? Oh, for some reason I put it in the options for animes to watch on anime night. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. I don't know why I put it in there. Are you gonna save it, or do you think you're gonna change your mind when the official day comes for people's guesses? I put in my guess. I win. Well, that doesn't really help because I have the advantage of controlling my burps. At least controlling them a little bit. You put my predictions in an anime recommendation list? Yeah. I think at the time I was like, oh, what's a good... I need to find something to put this in. So I don't forget. And then I was like, oh, I'll use this. I mean, it's not being used at the moment, so... Pepsi, you should get your own anime. So close. I almost cracked it. Yeah, what is it? It was in there. Silly. Also caught sight of my little budget document. I've actually got a lot saved up for my streaming equipment slash etc. budget, which I was kind of surprised about. I was kind of like, oh my gosh, I should get something that was on my list that I have. I was like, but why would I do that when I could just continue to save money at the same time? I don't know. I'll think about it because I have like a couple stuff on here because like I need to get a new drawing tablet at some point because the wires on my tablet are not getting any smaller. The open tears in them are not getting any smaller, I should say. They're getting bigger, and I don't know how. At some point, I gotta just change it. But also, it still works. So at the same time, like, but do I really need to fix it? Fix the problem if it's not a problem yet, you know? You know? That I spin a total of 1,000 dogs. Nah, I'm not changing it. Okay. Pepsi doing the calculation. Pepsi's like, no, I'm still good. I'm still pretty solid. Yeah, I have that in my things to like save up for. I also have like a stream deck. But the thing is, even if I get a stream deck, I'm not gonna know how to use it. Which, I mean, that really shouldn't stop me from getting it. I can always, you know, learn, but that's too hard. Oh my gosh. How am I still here? Why am I still here? Just to suffer. Okay, noted, Pepsi, that you're not changing it. But you can still put it in again when I make the post to take the official what do you call it? Guesses as well. That was pretty good. Sorry. Hey, just kidding, I'm not sorry. When have I ever been sorry? Or burping in y'all's ears? I get a little hesitant when somebody new comes in the chat that was like, oh, let me not discuss them right off the bat. Let me give them a fighting chance. let me give people the false sense that I'm actually not as much of a freak as I apparently am. I don't ever expect a thing. You'll never know. Only you buds out there will know. Truly. It'd be so funny if I just looked up how to beat this level. I feel so silly now that I was like, I'm gonna beat all 100 levels. I'm on level 33. I'm not even halfway there. Okay, okay, you can't go there, sir. You can't really go there either. Okay, you have to go like here, but how do you fit in there? Maybe if I do this? Maybe if I do this? No, because then... Oh, these dogs that sound like chickens when they grab. They go, "Wah!" I don't know why talking about like the chickens reminded me of this one game. Y'all, have y'all ever played Pacify? That's such a goofy game. It's scary, but it's so goofy at the same time. It's basically, yeah, it was that bark right there. I don't know why it reminds you of like, the chicken sounds from one of the levels in the game. But I do. It's just basically, I think you're supposed to, the plot is that you're playing as like these like supernatural paranormal investigators and stuff like that. And you're in like some of the areas, okay, like, I think in like the first level that everybody's probably familiar with is like, you're supposed to collect dolls and you're supposed to burn them in a furnace below the house, but you have to beware of like the ghost girl that's running around at the same time. I guess what? I think that's like one that I think it's got like the most popular because I've seen that one like playthroughs of that one like multiple times, but I haven't seen like the other one. But the other one, you're on a farm, and I think you have to eat or burn chickens, I think. And like smacking like the chickens kind of sounds like that one dog bark. Hey, that's what it reminds me of. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm starting over. I can't. I've messed with it too many times. It's kind of like silly at the same time, but it's like, I don't know, it's not really like silly in the sense that it is funny, but just like some of like the scenario, like, I don't know, some of the scares that it could like get you so good that you start laughing, you know? Because oh my gosh, being chased by like either of the monsters in either of the maps is just, oh my gosh, absolutely terrifying for me. I still remember them. That girl want her baby dolls. And here we are burning them. Turn. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Bum, bum. No, because nothing fits here. What if I took a nap? I take a nap in the middle of stream, and then I come back and beat the game. That'd be pretty cool. Let's all close our eyes and imagine it. Being punished for not funny joke. Oh, excuse you. Let him spin. How dare. Okay, so he just can't straight up fit anywhere anymore. No, he can. Okay, good. No, he can't because he don't fit there. Oh my gosh. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Can't phone a friend. Sure, I was watching it last night. I literally passed out on camera during a lethal Cody session, so yes, it does happen. Oh yeah, I've seen clips of like people falling asleep on stream too. It's funny. It's also like, oh my gosh, guy, get some rest. I remember there was like this one video, I think that was kind of famous where, kind of famous, but it went viral at one point where, the guy was trying to do a speed run of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, I think, and he was going at it for a while, and he eventually just ended up passing out. And everybody was trying to wake him up as I think the countdown was happening. I don't know a lot about that Zelda game in particular, but like there's like a you have to beat the game in a certain amount of time, right? Or else like the moon will crash into the planet or something. But yeah, he just fell asleep. He just kind of went, and everybody in chat was like, wake up, man! It's coming!" He just like that. I don't think he woke up till like afterward, I want to say. Well, definitely afterward, of course, but and Crashing Moon and Majora's Mask, the other. Oh, the Majora's Mask. Yeah, not. I'm so sorry. Like I said, y'all, I'm not familiar with a lot of the games. Fake Zelda fan, but no, yeah, the Majora's Mask one, right? That was the one he fell asleep in. Yeah, baby. Streamers out there, get your sleep. Especially if you're gonna do a speed run. I would only do a speed run if I knew I'd be good at it. And let's just say I would not be, because look at me right now. Well, I guess what the point of speedruns is you're supposed to have played the game enough times to feel confident enough that you can do it. See, this is what happens. I get so into it that I feel so confident in like the area. Then I get to this dog, and I'm just humbled right off the bat. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's try this maybe. Just get humbled. It's like, you thought you were doing good. Silly. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're the problem. Get out. Which one was she? Was this one of your Ellie? There are also players that try to speedrun against their own time, so just aim for personal best. That might be more up your alley. Oh, that's true. I guess it is a thing. I never really realized that. Just to like, the only clock you're beating is yourself. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of I've kind of done that a little bit when we played the Wear Cleaner. I still have not done the other achievements, by the way. The other one achievement I don't have, which is the get 5 stars on each night, pretty much. Yeah, that would definitely be more up my alley. Like I said, I have to be really confident in the game for me to even like think about touching a speed run. Fine. Can I delete a block? No, because they all have to be organized neatly. You would fit so perfectly in here. Thank you, 50. There was also like 2 other burps I want to go ahead and put in as well. There we go. Been at least 2 hours in the game. That's an achievement? Oh my gosh. I'm glad I got it though. Isn't that so like such a good feeling sometimes when you get like, I won't say like a difficult achievement, but like achievement that will be annoying to do and you just already like got it. at one point in time, you know? Because I know there was like an achievement in like, I think Sandrock that, oh yeah, it was like pick up trash. I think like, how many times was it? Let me look it up. One of the achievements, I remember one of them was really annoying, but I was so lucky because I already had it done before I, I started like really seriously trying to get them. What is it? Can't see it. This noise cancellation is pretty good at catching those burps. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe I shouldn't put them in though because I don't want to. I want you guys to be able to hear it. That's what's gonna matter when it's the 1000th burp. You know, maybe I just need to like mouth my microphone a little bit. How's that? I'm like right up close and personal with you. I can't find the achievement I was looking forward to. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, well, it's clean up trash 50 times. It's not as much as I thought it was. But basically, yeah, there's like a little annoying ones like that that would take like a while if you weren't really interested in them. But you just happen to get them, you know? So you don't have to worry about them. Does this... My nose muted the mic. Does this sound any louder? Do I sound cooler? Go touch grass. Play the game for 5,000 hours. Oops, achievement already earned. Yeah, pretty much. Just achievements like that. What other ones are there? Oh, what? Oh, okay. So there's 2 other achievements that do not deal with progress. I want to get those. Unfortunately, the one I hear involves a dog that is not here. And I don't think we'll ever see him again because I'm still stuck here! What am I doing wrong? What's wrong with me? Why can't I get this right? I literally didn't fix anything with that. Oh, speaking of like noise cancellation and being up close and personal with my mic, I don't know how I missed it all this time, but there's like a knob on the back of my mic. I don't know what it does. And I'm kind of curious to try it out to see if it sounds any better. Should I do it right here on stream? Because I have like no memory of like what they do, what these do. Because I know that there's like a thing on the bottom that you have to turn to like get like the volume that you want for your mic to pick up from the mic itself. But this one, I have no idea what it does. Hey, time to break my mic on stream. I'm scared. What does this sound like? Does this sound any different? They got little circle symbols on it. There's like 1, 2 that are like intersecting together. Kind of sus. There's one that's just like in a circle. One with a circle, but it's like a butt. But I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. And then there's 2 circles that are together but not intersecting. So it looks like an 8. Do I sound different? I don't know why, but I kind of like was wondering like maybe it'd help out with my like echoing a little bit when it comes to like the mic. But I think this is more so an issue I have to do with like putting shit in my room. It sounds different, all right, does it? Does it sound good? Does it sound good? Is it better? Okay, now I'm back to the one I was at before. I'm scared. I feel like I should be scared to what that was from your reaction. It changes how much of the room is being caught by the microphone. Oh. Oh, maybe I do. Do I need that? I don't know. So basically, it's just if that's the noise cancellation, then is it? Or you'd want that one that only catches what's right in front of it. Oh, okay. So if that caught Did that catch more of the room? So then maybe I should turn it the other way to catch less? It's one of those things where you would have to record a short VOD of you trying the settings playback. See what sounds best to you. I'm going to see what sounds best to you, but... What does this sound like? Does this sound cool? Is it better? Oh, I feel like it might be. So if I speak back here, or go back here, I don't know. I'm trying to look at the things on OBS. Well, this is the VOD. This is the VOD that I'm recording. And I'll look back at it after stream. I put it back to the original that it was at. It's like trying to describe a painting to a blind person. Describe it to me. Describe the color red to me. It's like the color of the sun. I haven't seen the sun. This is the one at the other end, though. How's that one? I can't wait for them all to sound awful. Okay. Alright, I'll put it back at normal for now. So, what we're used to, pretty much. And then I'll determine. But yeah, I was trying to think of, like, a solution to, like, fix up, like, my echoing. It's not really an issue. It's not that bad. But, like, the echoing a little bit when it comes to the mic. I don't know if I need to get, like, a separate, like, filter or something to put on the mic to help with that. Or if I really just need to, like, fill my office up with, like, stuff on the walls to, like, help with, like, the noise bouncing around, maybe. But if that can help it a little bit. I don't think that would it? Now that I think about it. We'll see, though. We'll see what I determine. I've been on this for so long. Yeah, it was like I kept being too much of a coward to try it out off stream, so I tried it on stream, and then I look at the VOD, and the VOD will tell me, sounds like shit. Well, maybe I don't need to put them in there right off the bat. Yeah. That was my upset noises. No. Yeah, for you, Pepsi, when I'm about to burp, I'll get really up close to the microphone. Just so you can hear it. And hopefully they won't be too high that you can't. All for you. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Inverse stage fright, being afraid to do something alone. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got both stage fright and inverse stage fright. I can't do shit. I'm just stuck doing nothing. Well, I guess in my head, I was like, well, if I break it when no one's around, how do I fix it, you know? But if I break it with somebody there, they can help me fix it, you know? I'm just scared. I'm always scared, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I've always had a fear of doing things in front of people. Then I became a streamer, which makes a lot of sense. Pretty sure the spike foam thingy helps with that going, but it does also take up a bit of space. Oh, okay. The spike foam thingy, the stuff they the streamers put on like their walls, yeah. I would put that on there, but I'm also afraid it's gonna make my room like really hot for some reason. I feel like it would just do that, like insulate heat more. I don't know, a lot of it I'm just gonna have to like trial and error with pretty much. Hmm. Huh. Cause see, some people have some of the cool streamers have that on their walls. I don't have anything on my walls. I really want to get stuff in my office. I really want to. I need a bookcase for my mangas. I want a little TV stand on a little TV in here so I can hook up my Wii to it and stream Wii games. I wanna. I wanna. I need more display cases for all my figures because for some reason somebody just keeps eating. I do not eat my figures. Keeps purchasing more, so I was like, where do I even put them? I'm like Abigail from Stardew. I eating rocks. I eat my figures. No, I don't eat them. The true reason why y'all haven't gone on a figure tour yet is because I eat my figures. We cracked the code. I need more. I want like more like wall art to put up as well. I have some like wall scrolls of like from when I get my figures from on Myoji. They always come with a wall scroll, so I have that I could put up as well. There's a lot I could do, but I haven't committed yet. Because furniture expensive. Do y'all think I'll ever beat this level? I really should have stopped talking so much shit. I really was talking all that shit about like, you know, beating the whole game today, and then the game was like, so you think? So you think you're just cool like that, huh? Think again. Humble yourself. Alright, y'all, what if I looked up how to do this level and then we pretend I didn't do it and I beat up on myself? What if I did that? No. Oh, wait, what if I... Oh, look at that, you fit right there. I'm gonna try that out instead. I wanna be the doggo master like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam. Can't stand me's my real test. Train to me my guns. I feel like... No, I need to shut the fuck up. I keep saying, I feel like I'm cooking here. And then it's like, no, you're not. You just... You learn a new word to say, and you keep on overusing it. Just stop, Dae. Just stop. But I know how to cook. Yes, Dae. We understand. I'm cooking. Yes. Anybody can cook. Even a mentally exhausted bear. I feel like he has to be here. I feel like this is his spot. I said that before about this guy being up here, but I'm gonna pretend. But this time, I'm right. Why has the doggo lord forsaken me in my time of need? And they ain't fit! I don't think they're meant to fit. I think they're gaslighting me. No. Mistress and local feral bear streamer has a mental breakdown on stream over organizing dogs neatly. More at 11. No, you go here. But I think that would work out better. I feel like I gotta play chess. Like, every time I put down a dog, I gotta calculate, like, what's about to happen next. Like, if I put this dog here, this is what's gonna happen. Stop looking at me with this big ol' eyes. Doggo, you ain't helping here. Oh. I thought I heard it. I heard a little noise, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought the game was telling me I could proceed, and it's like, but there's not all the dogs are in it. It's okay, I was just being gaslit. Okay, now listen, this has gotta be it. This has got... These goobers here have to be the key to what I need to finish this. But what? And how? I'm no longer a dog person. Imagine this changes everything. I'm no longer a dog person. Cats are my new best friend. I cracked my neck. I tried, it didn't work. Just skip the round. No. Wish I could flip these dogs to the other side. Like, why you gotta lay on this side? Go the other side. The other side. The other side. It's you. I know it's you. I will blame the dog. On this episode of It's Me or the Dog. Y'all ever watch that? It used to be my favorite show. Just because it was about dogs, and I really liked it. Puzzles would be a lot easier if you could just flip the dogs. Yes, it would be. Because look at this spot right here. This dog could fit it if it just went whoop. But it don't. The doggy don't do that. And I don't understand why it won't. Look at that. Tuck their paws in too, so they also fit a little better. Somebody always left out. Like, no, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna prove to everybody I'm smart and I can figure it out. I don't know why I'm British. Maybe he doesn't go here. I don't know. Maybe I was just hoping. Maybe it's like... No. That's definitely not it. That was definitely not it at all. This guy could go up here if he would flip around! I most definitely have done this situation before. I most definitely did that. I only did that. Slay. Work. Ah! Someone knocked on the door? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was so caught off guard. I was like, who the hell is knocking on my door when I'm home alone? But I don't know who it was. I have a theory on who it was. I think it was there's this formulate the thought in your head and then speak it out loud. There is this gentleman that my mother knows that sells his produce to her. And I think he goes around by car, and I think that's why he was here. He was trying to sell some produce. Well, I don't want any of it. Thank you, have a good day. By the time I got down there, I was gonna answer the door. I was gonna be brave and be like, yes, how can I help you? But he left before I could. And I mean that for real. I'm not just saying that because I totally didn't stand on the stairway, look behind the wall looking at him, going, wishing he would go away. But nah, I think that was what it was. Yeah, she's not here. She's out of town. And like I said, I don't buy produce from him, so I would not like any. He calls my dad. Someone's knocking on the door. Answer it. No! Scary. Imagine. I don't know what you should imagine. Yay! Oh my gosh. I did it! How long was that? An hour? Was it a whole hour and a half of just this? Oh, a new dog. Mo is a watchdoggo. If you're not in bed by 10 p.m., he will let you know it's time by barking. Oh my gosh, sometimes Sam does that to me. Sometimes she'll just come in. Sometimes, sometimes she'll trick me. Sometimes she'll come into the room and she'll be like honking at me. No need to imagine, apparently. Apparently not. No more imagining. But like she'll come into the room and she'll just start honking at me, and I'll be like, "What do you want? Stop it!" And I'll think she wants a treat, so I'll go downstairs and I'll, it's like, "All right, I'll give you one then." But then no, she'll just walk on over to the bedroom. And it's like, "Oh, you want to go to bed?" It's like, "Okay, go to bed then." And I'll open the door for her, and she's like, "No, I want you to go to bed with me." It's like, "No, that's not working. I got stuff to do, girly." Yeah, no need to imagine. I'm not imagining anymore. I'm done having an imagination. But okay, good. Now we're back. Now I can go back to shit talking. I'm gonna beat this whole damn game. And then it's gonna humble me again and be like, actually, you're not. You're gonna get as far as you can, and then you're gonna have to be like, alright, guys, maybe we'll come back someday to finish it. And everybody will be like, okay, Dae, whatever you say. Does this really not go here? If you just straighten your legs out just a little bit. Please, I'm begging. Wait, how does he not fit? I don't understand. Oh, okay, it's... I guess, I was sitting there like, wait a minute, why doesn't he fit? I was supposed to say that's too easy, but... and it still doesn't go in there. Okay. I will no longer imagine. I sleep. Damn it. Can't wait for Mom to come back into town. The guy comes by again. He goes, I tried to come by one day and you weren't in. I knocked on the door. I heard the dog barking. There was a car in the driveway. But no one answers. Like she'll be like, "Yeah, my kid don't, my kid don't answer the door." And she right, I don't. All right, let's all take a guess on how long it's going to take me to figure out this one now, because I'm already kind of like scratching my head, like I'm getting close, but no, that will not work because these guys won't go that way. Wait, no, that doesn't work because there's that up there. Who the hell can fit up here? Nobody. I don't think you go here. I think you're lying to me. I think the dog's been gaslighting me. Well, then nobody can go in there either, right? Yeah, nobody can. Maybe... Nope. Nope. Clean this up. Clean up this mess. You know, even the dog I need to like get that one achievement is here either, so I'm kind of sad. How am I supposed to grind for my achievements if those dogs ain't here? Maybe. Maybe? No. No. I thought I was really going. You don't even fit in there. Who's this dog? Why does this dog keep popping up? We haven't met them yet. Why are they keeping dogs for me? Okay, well, he obviously does not go there. I can at least do that. Yeah, I just gotta do like Sudoku or something. Like, cross out the areas where dogs can definitely not go, you know? Okay, the dog obviously can go down here either. But he could go here, and he could go here. So there's that at least. But if he goes up there... that doesn't work. Okay. This is what I've come down to now. Okay, the only one that can go here is this guy, but we don't have... Wait, yes we do. Okay. And then you can go here, but that doesn't work out because then there's a free spot left open. So this does not work. Okay, you can go up here. And if you go here... Fully. Flip over! It would have worked! Well, I could also put you here. But then... Oh, actually, he could fit here, actually. Actually, how could I... Many times can I say actually? But nobody else could fit there, though. And also, nobody else can fit down here except these guys, so maybe if I put him here. I could put this one. When I meet you in the summer, I'm gonna hit you. Okay. This don't work! Why is it slightly off? Be fast. We fell in love. I don't know the rest of the words. Pure day karaoke. Feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. You guys want some music? Let's put on some music. How about that? I feel like I might be going a little bit insane. Maybe I'll be more hyped if we play some tunes. What is this song? Oh, that's one of my favorite songs. Once we're on shuffle, yes. Then let's get Moobot back up. It's not Moobot. I keep calling it Moobot. But it's not. It's Spotify. Oh my gosh, it's already on Spotify. That's so crazy. Okay. Can y'all hear it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's going through. I do want it up a little bit louder. Radio, it's not a new day. I to survive. I'll let you away. Tonight, my friend, tonight, another day. Okay, this is gonna be the cure to get me going. On the radio and start a new day. I kind of miss the vibes of old school anime. Like, I don't even know really how to describe it. I guess it's just like that 90s feel, you know? I miss that. And it's so, like, it's very interesting to, like, to see, like, the, how, like, anime is, like, how you can even see, like, the times changing through, like, one anime to, like, an anime that's going on as long as Bleach has. Like, you can, like, see it, like, you know, it's not so much more of a 90s feel, what a 2000s feel, then it goes up to, you know, like the 2010 stuff, you know? Just like, it just, everything changes. Nation tonight. This is from the Bounce filler arc in Bleach. I remember that. I left the sounds in, but I turned down the music for the game. It reminded me of when, like, Suiko was, like, so big, and then was like, the music is making you go insane. And I was like, oh, I want to see it, but then I get into this game, it's like, oh, I kind of get it now. This is from Jujutsu Kaisen. Y'all probably know that, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen, actually. I watched it. Like, I'll be so good at watching an anime, and then I'll get to the point where there's, like, no more episodes, and I'm like, alright, now I'm never gonna pick it up again. I'm really better off just, like, watching, like, animes that are, like, done. Oh, that's funky. But nothing goes there. You can go here, but he can't go there. Maybe? No. I heard a lot of people were really happy with Jujutsu Kaisen and how it's ending or has already ended. And honestly, I'm not surprised, but I'm also kind of disappointed because I don't know. It just seems like over time, animes kind of like, or mangas and animes kind of have an issue where, like, I don't know, like, I feel like maybe the creator or the artist just gets, like, so into it that they don't know how to, like, end it, you know? If they're committed, they're ready to go on, but then eventually, of course, things have to end, and they're like, well, how do we do this? Man, level the level 30s really do fuck you up a lot. Oh, this is Black Clover. One of the animes I haven't really watched, but I have, like, most of their opening playlist in my most of their openings in my playlist. Oh, look, they're friends. They're both laying down together. Isn't that precious? Everybody say your ahs and oohs. Back up. I almost couldn't breathe. What did I do in the last one even that I managed to figure it out? I don't even know anymore. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy for a little bit. I'm gonna put him up here. He's sleeping. Goodbye. I feel like now he's like messing me up too. Doesn't work. This also doesn't work. What if now? Yeah, the Doki face. Uh-huh. Didn't get much sleep yesterday, so I want to try catching up in a bit. All right. Be sure to get your rest. I was going through that yesterday because, oh my gosh, y'all. We played D&D. We played 4 hours D&D. We ended at 12:30 at night. Guess what we did? We went to a town and we met the blacksmith, and that was it. I was telling Cactus about it. He was like, "What? How did that take up 4 hours?" It's like, I don't know, man. I was just so tired. I was so done. I was like, I want to go to bed. It's like, I like D&D. I like the group that I'm with, but I don't know. Playing up until midnight's just not working out for me anymore. It's unfortunate because when I first entered this campaign, I worked like a 9 to 6. So if I stayed up till past midnight, it was fine. Like I was all right. But now I work 5 to 2, so they don't work out much anymore. I want to talk to the DM at some point, but I'm bad at confrontation. It's not really even confrontation. It's just like, hey, this isn't really working out for me anymore. Can we find a solution to fix this? I've been in this campaign for 3 years, and that's really crazy to me. Like I said, I like the group I'm in. The story's great. I'm just my sleep schedule's getting rough. I had like 3 hours of sleep, and I was late to work the next day, which is not good. I don't think my boss would very much appreciate. All right, Dae, why were you late? Playing D&D. What's that? Is it? So I don't know. I think it's like I'm always worried that whenever I tell people that I'm bothered by something, I'm worried they're gonna like take it the wrong way, I guess. And it's like, oh no, I'm so sorry I did this. Like, no, no, that's okay. Like, I know you didn't do it intentionally, or like, this is just how it is. Like, this isn't your fault, you know. It's like I don't know how to go about it really. But literally, this I know is just go up and say, hey, Tom's not really working out. Can we figure something out, maybe? And now I'm like, no. That's wrong. At least in my brain, it thinks it wrong. Sometimes I talk about the D&D campaign. I'm worried that one of them's found my stream and they're like, "Hey, do you want to talk about something?" It's like, no. But no, I really should. It's like I said, it's just times have changed. The bear has to go to bed early. It's like I was thinking, oh man, I can't wait to sleep in on Tuesday. It's gonna be so good. Okay, like who can go here? Let me figure that out. Okay, you can go here and you can go here. All right, this is my little Sudoku thing. These guys can go in this spot up here. And then that's about it. This guy could also technically go there, but I don't think he's gonna work there, maybe. Oh, how about I tried it? No, he cannot go there. Like that. So, over here. You cannot. You cannot, as we've just established. Ah! We only need one of you up there. Move! Oh my gosh. The dog says, no, me. Me stay here. Okay. What can we do with this? Nothing. Another Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, none of them go here. So you can't go here. Miss Ma'am. If you go here, what could go here? Okay, that seems doable. That seems like I can do this. No, I don't think you could go here. Oh, there we go. Yes. Next level. That one did not take as long as it could. I'll take it. I think I was doing pretty good at thinking of it like Sudoku. Just be like, all right, who's going here and who's not? Let's see. Ah. I like the first Jujutsu Kaisen opening, personally. It will always be my favorite. I really like that one. I don't know why. I just like, I don't know. It's more of a bop, I guess. It's more of a bop. That's very, very good day. I don't know. I guess it's like more upbeat, which I like upbeat ones like that. Ah! So good. Marble. Marble's supposed to be a chihuahua. Marble is an internet famous dog that once got lifted into the air by 72 helium balloons. I remember that when they people just randomly started like getting balloons and like lifting their pets with them for no no reason really. Also, I love that this is just they go here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I love this song because it really like opens my third eye. I don't know. It just makes me dissociate so hard. And I love that, personally. It's like there's like YouTube shorts and like TikToks and stuff where it's like which bit are you napping the hardest at, and it uses that sound, and I'm like, oh my god. I don't know why, but it just like sends me away. Just makes me feel, I guess, at peace. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I don't know. I guess it is. I guess like in a serious answer, yeah. I guess it is kind of like that, where it just feels like my brain quiets down and I can like think for once. You know. I guess it's a legitimate answer. Yeah. No. You little guy. Mm. This has gotta be a chihuahua. Chihuahua. Wah. Chihuahua. what, what type of dog would Waluigi have? What dog breed would Waluigi have? A Chihuahua. That was so good. That was good. You got it. That's pretty nice. I'll like, feel free to use that. Chihuahua. Get it? Cause wah. I'm so good. I'm stuck on this one, but I'm not panicked yet. Let go. Chihuahua. I'll never have an opportunity ever to use that, but I'll think about it. Let go, let go. Oh, yeah, that was so obvious. Yeah, put it there, Day. Now this guy is such an awkward shape. You know, what if you go here, actually? My dumbass was just about to say, this is from Magic the Labyrinth, right? It's like, no, it ain't. That's from... this is from Full Metal Alchemist. Look how this dog just like, why he looking at you like that? I still, the dog I need for an achievement though still isn't here yet, and I'm kind of sad about that. Hmm. Oh, that doesn't even work. What the fuck? Stretch break. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit longer, but I might have to call it quits on this one. But no, I'm still feeling pretty good. Like that's the thing about like playing like these little games like this. It's dangerous because you'll be like, oh, I can keep playing, and then you'll just play for hours and hours longer than you really wanted to, or really meant to. Okay, well this dog definitely goes here. You should go here. Wait, where did I put this one? I don't remember there being two long dogs. Okay, so something. I can put you here, yes. And then you went here. Man, too bad Jade's not here. They would know which opening this was for Naruto Shippuden. Fun fact. Like, I'll let you but take a guess for a little bit. Who do you think my favorite character in Naruto was? I'll give the game gives a very big hint right here. I guess I won't say ultimate favorite character because I haven't seen the whole series, but like when I watched most of like Naruto, I think. So I'll leave that with you. I love dogs. They're just so precious. Oh my gosh, if only you could flip. They can't, right? I swear. If they could have this whole time, I'm gonna be mad, but no, I don't think they can. Unhand me. Here. I did think this guy would be pretty good for like these two dogs to go together with, but how do they both fit in here though? Eh. I think I was getting close there though. But these guys don't fit anymore. Okay, you know what? Start over. Start over. Okay, let's see where. You know what? Maybe I need to figure out what to do about the long dogs and get them to fit in here first before I ignore them. Okay, what if I do that? When I do this, then this guy. Oh, he fits, but I don't have a perfect square, so that doesn't work. And nobody else fits in here, so this also does not work. This also does not. Wait, it can work actually. If I put these two in here. I don't like that it makes them go upside down. I don't know why. Put them right side up, or she'll help me. We're back to Bleach now. I think this is like 13, I think. This one hits pretty hard. I really like that they included like the girl from like the first episode. The ghost girl. Spoilers! I was like, I saw her. I was like, oh my gosh, it's her. This is driving me crazy. The further we get into this, the more I can feel myself losing my mind. He's not gonna fit anywhere now. Shizukani, Shizukani. Okay, you fit here. You can fit here, but you cannot fit anywhere. You go here, most definitely. But what if he doesn't go there? What if that's my issue? What if you go here, and then you go here, and then you go here, and then... That's it, because nothing else can fit. Okay. Well, that was a thought. What if you go here? Oh, I was like, where'd the dog I fired go to? The dog I fired. You're fired for being absolutely adorable. Nobody can get any work done with you around. That's what they're going to say when they fire me at my job. Now, if only. Damn, if only you're one longer. I mean, you fit, but there'd be one left. No. Okay, well, if you go here instead, mayhaps. Ooh, we'll go there. Okay, I've done that. Okay. Only had another one of you. about to say, you're gonna make everybody listen to me clicking on the dogs and barking. I never feel like such a liar. This one is the life it lives in the world. It sure will. Oshinoko, another one of the mangas I kind of dropped off after I caught up with it. Man, I'm really gonna try to like utilize my days off to like catch up on that stuff because I really miss watching animes and stuff. Honestly, watching animes and like read manga and all that is like what gives me like my main inspiration to like create and all that. And like whenever I feel like I'm in a rut, I can feel like it's because I'm not really consuming media, you know? Like I feel like you really gotta consume media to like create media. Cause like how do you know what to create? What to even do if you don't even know what to look for, you know? What if I just keep adjusting? Like, oh, this one could definitely go here. Excuse me. What the hell did I even put down here before? I don't even know. Did I put in a dog? I do this. Make views. On that booze. I was dreaming. Things and keep on behind. Not a yes, sir. Not a follower. Oh my god! Tiger! Thank you so much for the 6 months, bud. You broke my alerts. No, I'm just kidding, but thank you so much, bud. Oh my gosh. It's much appreciated. It's been a minute. I hope you've been doing well. A little jump scare. He's sitting here. The mind's going to the darkness as I try to like fit these dogs together. Then, it's like, huh? Who goes there? Yeah. 6 months and I've been missing for 3. Shh, it's okay. We'll pretend you were here this whole time. It's like, oh my gosh, Tiger, I saw you yesterday. Which is pretend. Yeah, like I said, but I hope you've been doing well. Sometimes you just gotta go on a little missing persons report and then come back, you know. So sometimes you just gotta disappear, and then you come back. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Until you're ready to remanifest again to add spice to your life. Exactly. Yes. It's like, you know what? Things are a little bit too boring right now. I'm gonna just simply and then it's like, all right, being missing is boring now. I come back. But yes, welcome back. Where'd he go? Oh my god, where'd I go? I just disappeared just like that. It was just so unexpected. I mean, I've just been working. I'm doing good. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you gotta get work, you gotta pay them bills, treat yourself, you know? But I'm doing good, bud. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, too. It's just been the usual, you know? Just normal feralness. Screaming and crying and throwing up at things that don't go my way. You know, stuff like that. Just casually. As I try to, like, figure this all out. No, I really did sit there thinking for a little bit, like, I think this is going to be an easy game. It ain't. It's like, it all has to fit. But it can't fit. They're all too big. They don't fit properly. Gosh, you missed like the whole 20 minutes of me on like level 37 though. That one was really good. I was gonna say I couldn't even hear the next song. I was trying to figure out what it was. The cheek. I need in my room, swaying my feet, give you love and a kiss on the cheek. It's never as easy, yeah. And the times I think, yes, I have this. I know what I'm doing. It's like, ah, no. I really did come out here saying, I'm going to beat all, like, 100 levels today. This is level 37. As you can see. You know, it's okay. I'm just gonna, whatever I end it, I'm just gonna say I beat the whole thing. And y'all are gonna be like, yeah, I was there. I saw that. Lie. No, don't do that. Let me not do that. See, this is why I don't organize things on my own. Of course it happened. What do you mean it didn't happen? Yeah, of course it did. Like, I was there, you were there, Tiger, Pepsi was here, Dim was here. It all happened. Okay, we get a little kissy from that dog, and then we try again. And my feet, I'm keeping love and a kiss on the cheek. Cutting candy skies, something in a dream. You feel the one that I need. A pretty girl in a very city world. Thank you for the bear head pats, much appreciated. I was yelled at for not having the bears up today, so they're back today. They've been gone for a little bit because it's been hot. They're like, Dae, we don't want to hang off your shoulder today. And I was like, okay. Yeah, too much sweat. Swaying my feet. Give me love and a kiss on the cheek. And both bears get it. Yes. Oh, there's just like one thing that Jade was telling me about little stream avatars that basically like when people like I mean understandable. Like these stream avatars, like, you know, like when like in some streamers have where like you type in the chat and then like, you know, a little avatar pops up. That's pretty much, you know, that's you, you know. I want to do that, and Jade said there's a way to like make your own. I'm like, oh my gosh, I could put all the bear buds in here. Granted, there's not that many at this point, but I was like, I could do that. That's such a big project, though. I gotta finish other stuff first. I keep saying that. I gotta finish this, and then I can do this. But do I finish? Sometimes. Oh yeah, the little avatars that run across the screen. Yeah, yeah. And like there's like some other stuff that I've seen that you can do as well with them. Like the one that Jade uses. I don't know if it's like a common thing across all like stream avatars, but like they can like make them jump, you can make them dance, make them attack each other sometimes. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's in line with the Bear Bud community wants to. Y'all just want to fight each other. I know it. I feel it. It's okay. Don't be shy about it. Because I have like a couple of characters. I have BB and I have Tabby, and I also have Chef Bread, Backpack, and Bip and Bap. So that's like 3 altogether. I want to make more Bear Buds, but none of them have manifested yet. And I don't want to like force it, you know? No, I don't want to dance and then fight each other. I want to dance and then fight each other. Okay, okay. Dancing first, then fighting. I think that's a good way to go about it. But I have to actually implement it first. I got sent a tutorial. Will I read it? Yeah. Will I retain the information? Some of it. Or both at the same time. So a dance-off. That's true. Everybody bring your best moves to this dance-off. In real life, though, I am not the best dancer. I do this type of dancing where basically I just kind of like sit there and just kind of vibrate. You know what I mean? I don't really dance. I'm just kind of like, little just like this. Swing, but more aggressive. Like, I remember I would have, like, there would be, when I would, like, use a laptop in the living room, and I'd be listening to music, and I'd be, like, doing my little dance there. My mom and my brother would be like, are you having a seizure? I'm like, no, I'm dancing. You know that one Vine? What are you doing? Dancing? But there's no music. That's kind of what it was like. It's like, fine, I'll stop dancing then. Like, I can't really bust a move. Aggressive rhythms run through my bear blood. Yeah, yeah. I feel it. Music makes you lose control. Music makes you lose control, you know? That's pretty much what I am. Okay. No, because if I do that, then he has to go up here. Then who the hell fills that? If only you were flipped. Again! Yeah, that's pretty much how I dance. So if y'all ever catch me on the dance floor, save yourself some trouble. Just avert your eyes. You don't gotta witness that. It's okay. Oh my gosh, they played this song earlier. I already listened to this. Bitch, I can dance if I wanted to. You don't know what kind of music is running through my neurodiverse brain right now. Exactly, yeah. See, I'm not diagnosed, but my neurodiverse brain is always playing All-Star. You don't understand. Like, that's literally just like what it is. Also kind of crazy to think about how my music taste has not changed in the last decade. Literally, I think the only thing that's changed is like the amount of like anime openings I have in my in my playlist. I've just added more anime openings pretty much, and that's it. The occasional like Imagine Dragons song, but that's all there is. I don't need a change. It still slaps to this day. I mean, animes are usually bangers anyway. They are. They really do be. Dooby dooba. I love them. I would listen to them every day. I do listen to them every day almost. I feel like I have the same dogs in here that I was struggling with earlier, 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's just really in comparison. Like, there is no difference. I love Bleach opening so much. I would listen to them every day, all day, every day. If I could have music playing at work, I would be playing this. Actually, we are allowed to play music where we are, but it's just we got to be careful of what kind of music is. They don't want no cursing and drug songs and sex songs. So I think they mostly play country. Oh wait, I see it. No, I don't. Oh, what is happening over here? I didn't even realize that was wrong. False alarm, y'all. I didn't figure it out. So close, yet so far. Can you kiss me more? I really, I was so excited. I really thought I figured it out. I was really like, yes, yes, no, no. What is wrong with you chihuahua? Who drew you like this? The most derpiest of the dogs. What if I cut a dog in half and then put them in? No, let's not go that far. Okay, he has to go here. Because if I have this going on over here, okay, I feel like I have to start over. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, let me maybe start off doing what I thought was right, and then go from there. Uh, come on now. Yeah, my worker get mad at me for playing this song. Honestly, though, sometimes the workplace puts in like all of these like damn rules, and they don't really enforce them. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "Oh, don't wear your AirPods at work," and then like here walks by like three people with their AirPods in, and they're like, pretend they do not see it. Are they really paying attention? La 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 la. Out on my tongue. Ooh, Sonic Jump. You have to be confident about it. I use my phone in class all the time, even if I wasn't allowed to. It's true. Oh my gosh, I remember I was in class one time way back when, and like that, that's a general rule that classrooms have. Don't be on your phone during class, and all that stuff. I was not on my phone in class. I was reading a book, and there was like plenty of people that were like playing with their phone under their desks and like tables and such. It was a table in this class, and the teacher straight up looks at me and goes, "Day, you're being very rude right now. Close the book and pay attention." I'm like, all right. It was really fucked up. Everybody else tapping away. Maybe for class wasn't so damn boring. No, okay. Honestly, I liked her classes, and usually she was pretty nice. I don't know why. She just like kind of looked at me and was like, you know what? Fuck this dude. Fuck this bear. Because it was a class. I think we were learning about like cows or something, like farm animals and such. Because that's like the kind of classes like this. Like it wasn't even like our school. It was like a secondary school, but we could go. But like they offered classes that you could take there, and you would like take the bus down there. Those sort of things. But you're asking a student to close a book. Well, that explains some things about the educational system. I know. Don't even get me started on the bullying policies and shit like that that they don't enforce. Yeah, I like identifying the cows and stuff like that. Was fun class. It was like a lot of like nature class. I think like the type of classes they had. Oh, what do you call them? Elective classes, I guess. Tell them, Nin. Almost so true. Exactly. I think that's what they're called, like electives or something. Whereas like it's not a class that really you need to like pass, but you need to like fill up your schedule with something, so you like fill it with that stuff maybe. I think that's what it's called. And yeah, so like this secondary school had like basically like wilderness wildlife classes, I guess like farming classes. They had mechanic I know as well, mechanic classes, working on cars and shit. And also cooking classes as well. I feel like there was also nursing classes as well. That's also where like people would go to take their like GED classes as well. I like that area. I like going there. I didn't like one of the teachers there though. That's like a whole can of worms. Not the teacher that yelled at me for closing the to close the book, but it was like a different one. Like I don't know what it was, but she's for some reason got in this head that the two girls in my class were bullying me because they heard them talking about somebody that looked like they were wearing the same outfit every day. Then no, don't get me wrong. If that was true, they probably were talking about me because I did look like I was wearing the same outfit every day because I would just wear like the same jeans, the the same hoodie all the time. Like I had like a hoodie I would wear all year long until I upgraded to a different hoodie in the next year and stuff like that. So I mean, they could have said that, but also I didn't hear it. And apparently she got so uh worried about me that she called my mom and she was like, "Oh, I've been up all night just so worried about Day. I was so worried that they were gonna do something." And it's like, what do you mean do something about it? Like I didn't even know. Can you let them know that I'm gonna talk to them at some point? I'm like, and she was telling me this, and I was like, what's she gonna talk to me about? She's like, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know there was anything going on. I was like, I didn't either. And she like dragged me into like the classroom during one of my other classes there, and she was like, Day, I just want you to know that you're beautiful. Look, when you smile, you're so beautiful. See, look at that, because I was smiling at being so uncomfortable. It was like a kind of like a panic, nervous, like, okay, what the fuck? And just don't listen to what anybody says about you, okay? And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go. And then I left. If they wanted to do something, I would have by now, pretty much. Like, I don't get me wrong, I appreciate that she was so concerned that she wanted to, like, reach out, talk to me and all that stuff. I appreciate that, but I really wish they had that same amount of energy for people that were actually getting bullied. Because it was not me. I think I was like one of the lucky people that did not get bullied during my time in school. Right? Yeah, yeah. Like, please use that for somebody else that actually is getting bullied. Because like I guess like to way to describe it is like I feel like during school I was kind of like the stereotypical type of person to get bullied. Like I was like, I was a bit of a loner, had interests that didn't match with what my peers liked, stuff like that. You know, just those sort of things. I wasn't very sociable. So I feel like I was kind of like, stereotypical, like I could be bullied, but I wasn't. Not that I know of, at least. It wasn't to my face. I was fine all year, all during my time in school. I got teased a little bit in middle school, but that was it. So, like, I guess I could see why she thought I was getting bullied, but again, girl, please put this energy into somebody else. Somebody that needs it. I'm okay. Don't worry. My mom was also like, "Yeah, I guess I appreciate it, but then again, you didn't know, so why did she bring it up? That could have upset you if you did know about that." And it's like, I guess, but it is what it is. Yeah, I would say I think I was pretty lucky that I didn't get messed with as much. Like I said, people could have been talking about me behind my back, but like I said, I didn't know about it. I was I was just going through it. I was just going day by day. Yeah, sometimes I see her out at the store, and I'm like, to be fair, there are a lot of kids going through stuff at that age, and some teachers are trained to look for subtle signs of stuff. I was approached by a teacher myself about having scratch marks all over my arms from having a new kitten in the house. They probably thought I was self-harming, which is a valid and fair observation. Yeah, like I said, it was a fair observation, and I do appreciate that she wanted to reach out and stuff. But I don't know, it's kind of like from like how much you hear about teachers that don't reach out and don't really take students like concerns about stuff like that seriously. I was just kind of like, I've, like I said, I've said it enough pretty much. Like help somebody else. I'm okay. Please help somebody else that might need it. Not a lot of teachers really care about that stuff, and it's kind of sad. But I guess I did show the signs of not saying again. Loner didn't say anything. Kept to myself. She didn't know what was going on in my head. Literally, probably the only thing that was going on through my head was going home and getting on the website Quotive and talking to my online boyfriend at the time that I was annoyed about because he kind of had he was very possessive and very clingy, but I'd go in like, oh, I have to go home and deal with him or something like that. Not a bullying thing, though. I was really hoping that while I was yapping all that time that I would have figured this out, but I didn't. Wow, wow. Yeah, that's valid and stuff like that. The school educational system needs some work in general. We'll just say. Yeah, I think it depends on the kids. I had one boy tease me all year round, but I honestly didn't care for him. It wasn't until someone overheard me talking about it that they went, "You got bullied? You got bullied?" And I was just, it seemed like, I mean, no, I think I wasn't shoved in the toilet, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's kind of like, what would you define as bullying? This was just some dude teasing me a little bit. So, though, nah. Yeah, it does depend. Like I said, I don't think I was bullied. I think people just didn't want to. I feel like people, if there was people like trying to like find someone to like bully and stuff, I think they probably looked at me and said, "Nah, they ain't worth it." So like the one time a person did like tease me about something, I think they like the only thing I can really think of is like this one time in like it wasn't even middle school yet. It was like element. No, it was middle school. Never mind. Excuse me. Somebody mocked my last name, my government last name, and turned it into like a weight joke. Cause I'll be honest with you, I'm a bigger bear, so you know, it is what it is. And they said that, and I just kind of looked at them and I just walked away, and I never heard anything ever again. So I feel like people just kind of tried, but like they didn't get what they wanted out of me, I guess. Yeah, I got teased a lot, but like they never did anything more. And every time I answered back, they record. So I was like, I'm not sure this is bullying, teacher. If this is bullying, they're doing it wrong. Like, are they supposed to like I don't know, beat me up? I guess we're pretty lucky. Oh my gosh, I figured it out for real this time. Yes, talking about bullies helped. Strawberry, boy, strawberry. They can't even beat me up. Pathetic. There's a difference between smack talking jabbing versus outright bullying. Yeah, I didn't get any of that, so I missed out on that character development. But oh well. But like I said, I had the character development of like the online boyfriend that was way too possessive of me. Didn't want me talking to anybody else. True, true. Yeah, yeah. There is a difference. All right, strawberry is not only beautiful on the inside, but also on the outside. Oh my gosh. Her natural beauty has helped her win several dog beauty pageants. Good for her. Oh my gosh. We're in the presence of a winner here. Oh shit, this is gonna be hard actually. Because this lady over here. Oh, we got a beauty queen. Yes, work. Exactly. Work. Work. Work, 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 work. But where do we put strawberry? Mr. Strawberry. She don't fit. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember Nintendogs? Or not Nintendogs. Yeah, one of the. No, it's not Nintendogs. It's a different game. It's a game that's pretty much like the same premise, like raising a dog. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I love that game so much. Hold on. Nintendo DS games where you raise a dog. It's not Nintendogs. It's somebody else. It's something else. What's it called? I love that game so much. It was more so. Oh, what is it? What is it called? It's this one. Is it literally just called Dogs with a Z? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So it's kind of like Nintendogs, but I think it's like from it's was made in Japan, so that it has like some of the culture from that in it. But it's a game. Why did I grab my controller? Called Dogs with a Z. Oh my gosh, that was the best. That was one of my biggest hyperfixation. I can't believe I forgot about that game. It's basically just a game where you take care of a dog, pretty much. Like that's all that's really is there to it. But oh my gosh, that was so good. I felt so immersive in it, you know? I think what really like got me into it was just like the art style, but like, oh my gosh. I wonder if I still have the DS game for it. No, because I looked for DS games earlier and I couldn't find it. Because I was looking for my Kingdom Hearts Days disc and I couldn't find it, but oh my gosh, I just suddenly remembered that. I know I gave like the worst explanation for it, but like, ugh. Hold on, let me. Yeah, just look up Dogs Nintendo game on the internet. Dogs Nintendo. Yes, yes. Oh, it's literally just called Dogs. Okay, yeah, it's similar to Nintendo because it has like a realistic dog in the picture, but I don't know, the graphics, like I said, are different. It just seemed like so much more immersive. Like you went out, you got to pick your dog. Sometimes if you didn't get the cute dog, you would like restart the game because like the dog breeds were randomized when you went to go pick one out. And you got to get one. You got to bring it home. You had your parents. You got to feed and play with your dog. It was so good, very anime. Like yeah, yeah, yeah. That's probably why I liked it so much. It was so good. You had to walk your dog, and at some point, and what made me remember the game, see, there was a point to this little ramble, is that you could, if you like trained your dog enough, you could enter in what do you call it, like athletic competitions or something like that. And depending on how well you trained them, they would win like titles and stuff and be a champion. It was so good. You could do that. I think you could do. I think there's a couple of different routes you could do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I missed that game. I can't believe I don't know where it is. I can't believe I actually don't probably have it anymore. It might be buried in a box somewhere, but I want to play that. So much. Yeah, I can't remember what the different things were. I don't know. Like I said, I guess it was just, I like I said, I think I think I just liked it because it was just that more immersive than like regular Nintendogs, maybe, or maybe it was just mostly the art style that I liked too, because that was also a big factor in it as well. I can't believe my true anime awakening was from dogs with a Z, but it was so good. A lot of times, whenever I would get like a dog in game, I would name it Balto because I love the movie Balto. So the dog was probably named Balto. Excuse me. Iconic. So iconic. I didn't even know. I don't. I couldn't. It's so iconic. I could was not creative enough to think of another name. Pretty much. And that was basically my like go-to name for like the foreseeable future as well. Oh shit, that guy going away. And if I couldn't name a dog that, I would sometimes just name my character that. Besides my name as well. It's like, oh my gosh, it's time for me to do this thing. That's a sign that I'm probably trans. When but I'm not gonna know that for the next couple years. I'm gonna be as a boy, and I'm gonna name myself Balto, and that's what I did. Hey, signs you didn't realize. That meant you were trans, and that was that. I also want to play as a boy as a lot as a kid too. That was just good. It was just real good. And it's funny how you don't realize that things are a sign when they are. If only it would work on the other side. Oh, and speaking of dogs games, let me not get started on the game A Dog's Life. That one was also kind of iconic. Probably not in a good way, but it was still pretty fire when I was a wee cub. I remember I talked about it one day, and like Pepsi looked it up, and Pepsi was like, "Wow, this is really interesting." It's like, yeah. Basically, you played as a dog. You're trying to find this dog that got kidnapped, I believe, And there's like a farting mechanic in it, but you know, we won't talk about that. There's a mechanic in the game where you gotta rip ass sometimes, but you know, we it is what it is. I loved that game too. Oh my god. If it was a dog game, I probably played it. Begged my parents, please get me this game. I want to play as the doggy. We love attention to detail, yeah. Man, that's pretty that's pretty much what it was like. And you got to like play to interact with other dogs as well. They need to start making more games where you play as an animal again. Those are good. I know they have Stray, which a lot of people like. I want to play it at some point, but I want to wait to get it when it's at a price I want to pay for it. And I know there's like another game that is coming out at some point in time called Haunted Paws, where it's a co-op game where you both get to play as dogs. But I want more. That's not good enough. I need more. This is from Blood Plus, by the way. Not a lot of people have seen Blood Plus. And I think that's a crime. Oh, you don't fit. I mean, they gotta have seen that Stray was pretty popular. They gotta do it again. I am going to sneeze, I believe. Ah, it's stuck. I should keep my mouth shut. Nope, it's gone now. Never mind. False alarm, guys. Sorry, no sneezing ASMR today. I know, save your disappointment. I'm just as disappointed as you are. Oh shit, can I put her? Oh my gosh. Slay. I'm suing. No, don't sue. No, don't do it. Please. Don't sue. I, I have all these bears to feed. You really want these little bears to starve? Is that what you want? It's just not right. You make a compelling case. Exactly. I have children. Kids gotta eat. Imagine if everybody tried to use that case. I have kids. Okay, but you still murdered these 5 people, so you're going to jail. So you want my children to live without me as their parent? Yes. Well. Damn. Oh, you do fit. If only you were flipped. They can visit, don't worry. That's true. They can visit you in prison. 8 billion years. Where do you fit? Huh. Okay, I wanna... Okay, you know what? Here's this. We're gonna get to level 40, and that's probably where I'm gonna leave off for today. That means I get to play this game again. I'll have an option for the next time I want to play like just a silly little game, you know? That works out. Good going, me. I figured it out. But yeah, I gotta figure this out, and then I can be free. I'm gonna be here all night. Oh my gosh, 24-hour stream. No, not 24-hour stream. Not at this point in time. Okay, I feel like this is actually a thing. Okay, this is this. This and that and that. That and ass. Takes 4 more hours to finish level 39. Yeah. I'll feel it. I'll set myself up. No, it's not gonna take that long. I can finish it. And I'm gonna go to bed and be good and get lots of sleep for work in the morning and then... You could also fit in here, actually. Now you'll go to bed and dream upside down doggies. That happens sometimes. Like, you play a game so much that you dream about it. I got that way with Tetris one time. I just had a really big phase where I was just obsessed with Tetris and I had dreams about it. I was like, oh, I need to be playing Tetris. Tetris! So it's probably going to be the same. It's probably going to happen. It's so weird. It's kind of like a thing I just kind of realized recently. Like, the best way to kind of describe the kind of dreams I have is kind of like if AI was generating a dream, pretty much, because it doesn't make any sense. And things change, and like this one person looks like this, but then at another point in the dream they look different, completely different, and it's like, wait a second, I thought you looked like something else. I said, really? Yes, right? That's what it seems like it is. And that's kind of crazy. Like, it doesn't, like, be consistent. That's, like, what it is, you know? So we got an AI generator in our brains that thinks it's really cooking, but it's not. People that use AI. I think I'm cooking. Not really. But yeah, it's really weird. No, yeah, for real. I was like, so we're basically AI, but without the everlasting power to conquer humanity, pretty much. AI, but you don't get to actually generate what you want to see as well. Sometimes I try to attempt that, lucid dreaming, but I can't. I'll know I'm dreaming, but I can't change anything. I'm just kind of sitting there like, God damn it. Now I have to go through this dream where I'm dreaming about somebody messing up the burp count. And not about anything I actually want to dream about. I tried AI image generator only one time, and I still didn't get what I wanted, so basically the same, pretty much. It's also, man, it's so crazy how AI has just taken over. It's really sad. Like, people don't want to be creative anymore. People don't want to try, basically. And they're just like, you know what, I don't want to do art anymore myself. I just want to make the AI generator generate this lady with like 6 fingers on one hand, and I will profit. And you know what? Fortunately, it works sometimes. Like all y'all that use AI out there, don't use it for that. I think I see that there's like one case where I've saw where like AI was like okay, is like when people like use it to try to like uh basically get the concept down for what they want that aren't really like artistically skilled, and they're like, "Well, I want to commission somebody to design this character for me, but I don't know how to give them references for it." So like they just AI generate it and they show like, "Hey, these are AI by the way," but I just wanted to show the kind of idea, you know. That's it's like okay, I guess that's so well. You're not profiting off it. You're not claiming it as work. You're just like, I'm just trying to get concept out. I was like, I guess that's all right, but everything else now. I think what's worse is that everyone also now calls everything AI if they don't like it somehow. Yeah, that's also true. I remember like way back when, like when people would like say, "Is this AI?" It'd be like, kind of like a compliment. It's like, "Oh, you think this is AI?" No, that's just pure skill. But now it's like becoming like a very big like, "Uh oh, someone's accusing you of doing AI. Better watch out, or else the witch hunt's coming." You know. It's like people like try to like explain like how you can like tell if something's AI, but then like they have to like preface it by saying, "But by the way, this is also part of your art style. We're not bragging on you either. It's just, you know, the most common signs." You ain't got no money and you're broke ass home. You ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. GLAMOROUS. GLAMOROUS. First class up in the sky, drinking champagne. See where it takes us, I guess. I guess so. Hopefully it won't grow to be too. Well, we can't stop it, you know, but I guess we'll see. Glamorous. Glamorous, glamorous, glamorous. What did I say? Mm-hmm. I don't even know where to start with this one. Okay, well, you definitely can't go in this area. But there's also too many options for like these like corners too. Up in the sky, champagne. Okay, but if you go there, you can't go there. But if you go there, you go there. This and that and that and this and this and that and that and this. Glamorous, glamorous. Fancy, fancy. This girl's glamorous right here. If anybody's glamorous, it's you. I already forgot her name. Strawberry, that's what it was. I almost forgot. Because I remember, because I was being stupid going, strawberry. No, strawberry. We love strawberry. Now, she would def sue you. Kids and all. Oh, yeah, she definitely would. She would go, I am an award-winning pageant dog, and I will not stand for this. I'll lose all my damn money. Like everybody else, they don't even know how to sue. They don't even know what suing is. They don't even realize when something's bad happened to them. They're just all like, look at this dude right here. Does he look like he knows what's going on ever? But she knows. She knows indeed. Glamorous, glamorous, oh, glamorous. Gonna be something. Here. He's sideways, but to him it's all the same. It's all the more things change, the more they stay the same. You know, she can't go there because if I'm gonna pretend that the little baby over here stays here, she cannot go there. Your broke ass home. You ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. And everybody else is pretty much the same way. I feel like Muskie over here is the one she is suing. Okay. Had a message. Oh, I just cracked my ankle. I usually crack it, but ugh, this one felt rough. Yes! Not the ankle, damn. I know. Sometimes my ankle cracks so loud it sounds like a gunshot. Alright, next. Oh, but wait, this isn't technically chapter 4 or 5 yet, so I have to keep going. No, this was not planned. You can go here. Listen, if I just... Listen, it's okay as long as I just beat it really quickly. Sure. Yes. 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 Oh, see? Watch. Gotcha! I told ya. I told y'all. You didn't believe in me. And there we go. We solved chapter 4. And we got Borko. Borko is a proud dad of 2 pups. Oh my gosh. A proud father. Occasionally he gets a break from the family life and goes on mountain bike trips with his own. Oh, that's so good. Gets a little getaway time. So what is he? He's like, Dae. Dae, stop it. Dae, stop playing. It's time to end the game. It's time to end the stream and give all your bunch of kids goodbye. Go to bed, Dae. But if I just look a little bit longer, I can figure out really quick, I swear. Just give me, just give me some time. Fine, just one more. Please, Barb, just one more game, please. Just one more for me. Damn it, this bitch don't fit. This bitch don't fit. She is a you may know. Oh, she's a I wanna be. He goes it. Borko is such an odd shape. Sorry, not to spread hate on Borko. Don't sue me, but It's like, okay. Yeah, it's like an X, but filled out at the bottom. I'm not here to hate on Borko. I love Borko. He also kind of looks like a corgi, too. Again, not like my corgi, though. The dad bod ain't optimal for puzzling. Yeah, oh, that's so true! It's his dad bod! Oh my gosh, she just blew my mind with that. So, your dad bod. It's a little complicated. Oh, babe. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're just gonna say that was intentional. That's peak character design right now. There. Good job. Uh, dogs are organized neatly. Devs. That was so good. Also, next update. Put in a hint function, please. Please and thank you. Love, Dae. Because maybe I need to do something unexpected. No, this would not work at all. But I'll pretend. I wanna be. Wait, do you fit here? No, you don't. You and your dad bod. Wait. Wait. Oh, he fit. Oh, he fit. He sits. He scores. Yes. Next. No. End the game. End the game, Dae. You can do it. Just end the game. It's time to say goodbye. I have gone longer than I need to. End the game! I can't. I have to keep going. The dogs. They need to be organized. Okay, I'm ending it. Go back to main menu. But there we go. We made it. We made it to chapter 5. No, my boy! Don't go into the light! I'm getting into the light. Oh, so, 1 second. I get an achievement for messing with this. At least I thought I did. Hold on. There's an achievement in here. Hold on. Let me read it. Turn on and off the sound in the options menu 10 times in a row. Oh, the sound. There we go. Turn back on. Alright, I got the achievement. Alright, nice! Okay, well, there we go. No more music. Everybody go home. Party's over. But yes, that was good. That was really fun. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to, like, put this back in on the schedule whenever I have a free day to do some little stuff, you know? But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. It was nice. Nice little game before we get into the big games of Kingdom Hearts. So, well, yeah, good. Time for me to fry my brain. But you know what? It is what it is. Alright, let's see. Who am I going to have babysit you today? There's so many options. I'm trying to like see one that's like similar to what we play. Sometimes I try to do that. Like the similar vibes. So like if somebody's like chilling out in like a nice calm indie game, then I try not to like send them into like the very intense, raging environment, but I don't know. Not too many similar ones here. Oh well. Well, when in doubt, just raid to Jade. It's been a while. Oopsies, I didn't mean to clip that. That was worst clip ever. Alright, let's see. Oh, actually. Oh my gosh. There they are, right there. Alright, start the raid. But yeah! Thank you both so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, like I said. Well, like I said, well, I mentioned it on Twitter and the Discord, which, by the way, but, I might be streaming tomorrow if my dad decides we're going to eat Wednesday instead. But if we're eating tomorrow, I will not be streaming. So it's either gonna be tomorrow, Wednesday, you'll see me again. We're gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts DAE'S 358/2 days to be more specific. Here's the raid message, by the way. You can use that or the emote if you'd like. We're gonna be starting that. Like I said, I'm hoping it works out because I did test it out. It all seems good, but we'll see. I'll get to tell you all about my experience with Mail and Mix. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait for it. Like I said, mentioned previous times, DAE'S is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games because it was the first Kingdom Hearts game I beat and completed to the end. So it was very special to me as somebody who was not an avid avoider of finishing games. So that's pretty good for me. So I can't wait to play it again. And we're gonna be playing it for the rest of the week. So y'all better be there and watch me scream and shout and let it all out. Alright, buds. Till the next one, whenever that's gonna be. Stay farewell. Bye bye.